Hello, hi everyone. It's Sunday. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing well. I'm playing more Trails to Azure today, as I have been the past couple of weekends. We're getting close to the end. I hope we'll be able to finish it today. Um, I don't know for sure because the finales are very varied in the amount of time they take to complete. So I have about 5 hours, a little bit less, like 4.5. Maybe it's enough. Maybe. I hope so. It would be nice to just finish it off cleanly, on this fine Sunday. And then after that, I was thinking that next weekend, if we finish this, well, even if we don't, the new Phantom Brave game comes out on Thursday, I believe, or Friday, one of those. And I could buy that and play it like during the next weekend, either finishing Trails to Azure first and then playing it, or just starting playing it right after, right away, basically. That should be fun, I think. I'm looking forward to that one, considering there hasn't been a new Phantom Brave game in like 20 years. So that's cool. But yeah, I think we'll just go straight into Trails to Azure and see where we stand. See how it's gonna. Hello? Game? Surely you are capturing, right? No? Oh, there it is. Why did it take so long? Let's see. So we have a new landing spot around mains where we can go. We have 3 more monster requests. West Crossbell Highway. In a tunnel, there's a first salamander. Ursula Road. So I can do these 2. That wouldn't be too bad to do. Maybe I should go to this one first. It doesn't say where on Ursula Road the monster is, though. But we'll find out. Let's destroy these while we go past. Just for some extra Sepith gain. We need the money. Gotta get that bang. Oh. Give me that salt too. Oh. Let's go this way because I haven't checked this way yet, I believe. Wait, how is there treasure that I haven't gotten? Celestial Bomb? Don't mind if I do. Bam, bam. So how is everyone doing? I'm doing pretty well myself. I just, I was actually thinking maybe I should go live a little bit earlier than normal. But I decided to wait anyway. To relax a little bit before stream. Let's go with Shadowblade here. Raging Spin. Gale of Evil. Oh, they interrupt the casting. That's very annoying. Diamond Dust. Okay, they're not letting me cast those, huh? Let me do Adamantine Guard here. So that gives us a guard for the next one. I'll try Death Spiral here, because that costs before they actually get a turn. Nice. And Diamond Dust. Kill Evil. Okay, they still interrupt. Got it. They don't want me casting, huh? I get it. I do get it. I'm assuming they'll interrupt this too, but that's fine. Yep. Can you stop being so annoying? Trinity card 2. That hits everything, which is nice. I guess we can analyze one of them. Wait, what are they? Okay, so we can lower their defenses, which might be good, but it's not necessary. Energy circle. I don't know what I should do here. I think I'll just hit this. But the sun is shining pretty brightly today, which is nice, but it does make my lighting... I have my lighting set up so that it works well if it's a bit darker, and now it's a little bit too bright. I feel like I need better curtains or something to keep the light out. Like a true vampire would. Broad axe too. Okay, and then the burning heart. Okay, Zite. Phoenix Rush. Okay, we should be almost done with this. I'll analyze them to reduce their defenses. Go here, kill. Oh, doesn't quite kill actually. A little bit annoying. Let's do a Calamity Edge. No, Soul Blur. Soul Blur on this. If I Alpha Roar, no, that's doesn't help actually. Just hit it. Oh, oops. There we go. It's a bit of a mess. Emerald Gem? Is that an evade gem? It is. A 25% evade gem. That's really good. Mateo, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Let me see here. Oh, I can't do that. I was going to give him the Emerald Gem. I'll have to upgrade this slot so he can have it. I think that makes sense to make him like an evasive. I mean, he only has 15% evasion. Wait, why do you have... Oh, you have 20% from this. You're doing well? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well myself. I'm a little bit tired right now, but that's because it's Sunday and I've been awake for like 2 hours maybe. Still waking up. But yeah, I've been doing well. Just doing my own thing, you know? Playing this game mainly right now. Where's your other evasion 5% coming from? Is it the... Oh, I remember. It's your accessory, right? Does anyone else have like evasion? No, it's just these two. Do I have any other equipment with evasion? No? Oh, this gives evasion. This gives evasion. That's not bad. Okay, Cake. Thank you so much for the sub.
Medeli, hey.
I hope you're doing well. You've never been into the Trails JRPGs? Yeah, that's fair. They're big. They're big, and it's a lot. And it's not for everyone, definitely. I do enjoy them though. I very much do. I like the world and how it all fits together. It's really cool. That it's like one consistent universe, I guess. Plus I really like the combat system, which helps a lot. Sparkle. Action 1. Meh. Wait, where's the... Oh, here. Secret tunnel. And then straight to the Merkaba. I could explain what's going on a little bit for the people who don't know, but it's a lot as well. I really like the puppet/doll look to the characters. Yeah, I like the art style a lot. It's a shame that in the next games in the series, the Trails of Cold Steel games, they go for like a full 3D style. And I don't like it as much. It's not as... I don't know, it doesn't have the same vibe to it, you know? Wait, where's the research thing is here. So I wanted to upgrade, well, one of these. This is cheaper, so let's do that one. Okay, and then you remove this, put it here, and then put this here. So now it's 35% evasion. Is there some other way to get more evasion? There must be. Probably some... I mean, I can give you the Mishy tail, but it's only 5%. I want to make him really evasive, if I can. I probably can. I just am not sure where the evasion gear is. Right. Let's go to Main's Mountain Path. But yeah, basically, so far we are a detective. We're like a detective crew, basically. But there's been a bit of a coup, kind of. Well, not really. The mayor basically declared himself president after he's only been mayor for like a couple months. And their neighboring nations kind of didn't like that he declared the city-states to be independent. Thank you, Jaeger, for the hydration. And attacked the city. But they had a secret weapon, and the secret weapon happens to be our surrogate daughter, kind of. That, well, not surrogate daughter, like a adopted daughter. Not really. But she's like a god, apparently, now. A goddess. And it destroyed the armies by herself. Well, not... How do you even explain it? She has taken control of 3 archaisms, which are like basically giant mechs or Gundams that have destroyed the armies for her. And she's being kept in this tower, and we have to go save her. But to do that, we need to gather our crew together because we need the power of friendship, basically. It's not entirely that it is, but that's close to what it is. The dog here, Zait, is actually a divine being sent by the goddess herself, Aidios, to to defend this land. And is helping us as well, because of course he is. Risha here is an assassin, really famous assassin that I mean, it's basically like a family lineage thing. It's she always hid her face and was like, I'm Yin, blah blah blah. Because Yin was like this assassin for like centuries, and it was passed down from family member to family member, making it seem like they were invincible and immortal and all that. But she can't do that anymore. And then there's Wazi, who works for the church as a... I don't even know. He's part of a group that does like artifact retrieval. They call the Gralsritter. And he's very powerful as well. Look, it's JRPG stuff, okay? It's trying to explain it all is a mess. But it's very detailed. I just can't like fully explain everything. The concept of famous assassin is so funny. It's true, that's true. But it's like assassin that they never see, but they know, right? It's the idea of like, oh, Yin the assassin. They know that they exist, they know that they like murder people, but they're never really seen for long. Unless you have like a contract for them or something like that. The very mysterious person, but now she just wants to dance now. She just wants to dance, okay? She's like, screw the family lineage, I want to dance. But before she can do that, she needs to save the world with us. So, you know, just a little hurdle. Okay. It happens. The resistance group we're looking for is somewhere on the mountain path. So we have to work the mining village to start. Yep. I'm worried about the state of things in Mainz, but before that... Don't tell me you're thinking of visiting a certain someone along the way. The Rosenberg studio, one of the 13 factories. The Meister said he would speak to us if he felt inclined. Is that so? As it happens, I once tried to infiltrate the workshop myself. But the lower floors were so labyrinthine that I had to give up on the operation. I'm not sure if that's for the better or worse. York, it's been many moons since last we met, but I hear he is doing well for himself. What? Sai, you're acquainted with the Meister? Yeah, why does a wolf know a puppet master? What? We are vaguely aware of each other's circumstances, to say the least. He may be aligned with those serpents, but he is nevertheless a craftsman of tradition and integrity. I have no doubt that he is someone who we can trust. You'll have to drop by then. I'd love to hear more about this society. Shall we make a detour there before continuing to mains? Let's head over. So yeah, the society they're talking about is basically... what would you call it? Like an Illuminati kind of thing. That behind the scenes are trying to do all kinds of... I don't want to say evil things. They're trying to do things. It's a weird group. We don't really know what their goals are. And then York, who works in Rosenberg's studio here, he is famous for making dolls, but he also makes giant robots, because apparently that's close enough, really. I just hope he's in right now. Considering the situation, I doubt he's able to go anywhere else. Alright, I haven't. What the? A speaking tube? I had a hunch she would be showing up soon. Well. The guide doll again. Come in. Well, I shouldn't have to remind you. Be aware that I cannot guarantee your safety if you stray from the little one. Yep. Little robot girl. What leads the way? Cautious as always, that man. At least he's to the point. Saves us time. Let's head inside. What to do? After them. Old man making child girl robot. I mean, he makes dolls. It makes sense, I feel. She's just a living doll. Kind of. You even brought a guest in tow. An exceptionally elusive one at that. It's been some time, Divine Wolf. But it has, child of man. You've aged far worse than I have. Wow. Rude. I mean, it makes sense. Like, Zeit is over 1200 years old, I think. He looks pretty good for 1200, you know? And then this old man, maybe not as much. He looks pretty good still, but, you know, comparatively. And you're still involved with those serpents from the look of it. Some bonds never break, even after departing this earthly realm. The same could be said of the pact that bound you, could it not? Just so. Something about this seems a bit removed from our comprehension. Yeah, it doesn't even feel like they're talking about the world we know anymore. That aside, you also brought a dominion of the Gralsritter, as well as the demon of the Eastern Quarter who tried to break in here. Samet, hello. I hope you're doing well. Also, calling Rishi a demon is kind of rude, but I get it. This is quite a motley menagerie you've set up for yourselves. You're telling us. My apologies for that, by the way. Master York. We're doing all we can to fight back against everything that's happening right now. I like that Risha is like, sorry for trying to break in here, by the way. I didn't... I didn't mean to do that. Well, she meant to do that, but it was probably a contract of some kind. Is there anything you can tell us that would help, specifically? Anything about the Society's recent activity? As I'm sure you've surmised by now, the Society's stance in this is to simply cooperate with Croy's family plans. Their focus, the Phantasmal Blaze plan, has been already shifted to the next stage. The Erebonian Empire, to be more precise. What? He's right. Another Anguis and multiple enforcers have already begun to act over there. That's part of why the Grasritter couldn't spare more manpower for the situation here. That's not good. The continent is experiencing more upheaval than we can imagine right now. It's very interesting to play this game after I've played Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2, because there's so much crossover between the events, especially between... No, actually, like, because both Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2 play out during this game. Just, you only hear about the events. So that's very interesting. But the same is kind of true the other way around as well, where in Trails of Cold Steel 2, you hear a lot about what's happening in Crossbell, where we are right now. Which is actually why I wanted to play this game before continuing on, because there was a lot of stuff that I was like, how the heck did that happen? How did this happen? Why is that the case? Who are these people? It's been very fun figuring that all out. It doesn't mean I also have future vision, basically. I kind of know a lot about what's going to happen, but no specifics. Having said all that, 3 dangerous figures still remain at this state. Each of them is a prominent member of the Society. Campanella the Fool, as well as the 2 Anglers, Professor Novartis, and a woman known as Ariane Rod. Just who is she exactly? Her agility, her reflexes, they're unlike anything I've ever seen. Reflexes, rather. I couldn't tell you where she draws her strength from. However, she's known in society for her incomparable spearmanship, as well as her strict moral code. She is also accompanied by 3 maidens of war, young women whom she discovered and trained herself, and each is said to have strength equivalent to that of an enforcer. That would make them as powerful as Ren. To be fair, being an enforcer involves a lot more than pure combat strength from what I can tell. In any case, that would total out to 6 members of the Society cooperating with the Croy family. But cooperation doesn't necessarily mean active participation, right? Isn't there a chance they won't further involve themselves with the battle over Crossbell? Anything is possible, but I would remain wary of that Laos Novartis. He is particularly invested in those Aeons, now that they've received the Septarian's power. That is the extent of what I can tell you about their plans. That's all, huh? Dealing with them will not be easy. As an aside, there's something I've wanted to ask you about since our last visit. Are you currently performing maintenance on Patermater? Did it just talk? This is less maintenance and more of a routine checkup. The jackanape of a professor is also particularly taken by this machine. Fortunately, he's been too focused on his new toys, so I doubt there's anything to worry about. However, in the event he returns to steal Patermater, I've arranged things so that it can easily escape. I'll take your word for it. So in case of emergency, it'll make a flight path straight to Liberal where the Angel of Slaughter is. From the sound of it though, you and the professor must not get along very well. You will never hear me deny that. The Gordius series was something I poured my blood, sweat and tears into. Then he stole the development data away, conducted inhumane compatibility tests and cast all of the burden onto Ren. Even if her connection was successful, the trials he put that little girl through are something I can never forgive. Understandable. It sounds no better than the kinds of experiments the cult performed. And to top it all off, he went and designed successors incapable of operating properly without the power of a Septarian. What nerve and impudence he has to call them the pinnacles of the Gordius series. It took all I had not to wipe the smirk of his face and strangle the chicken neck of his the last time he was here. Did it now? Mind yourself, Meister. You always were one to get carried away when it came to defending your creations. I digress. Regardless of how shameless he is, there's no denying his genius when it comes to technology and applied engineering. I've heard that in addition to remodeling and upgrading the archaisms I designed, he's figuring out how to mass-produce them. Supposedly, some have already been deployed to Stargaze's tower and the Moon Temple. We'll keep that in mind. This is all news to me. Taking into account the locations in which they've been stationed, are we correct in assuming they are guarding the bells at each ruin? More likely than not. I've been researching those artifact bells myself. I will let you know if I come to any significant conclusions. You do that for us? Calling me suspicious. Where's all this generosity coming from? I'm just as upset by the current state of affairs as you are. There's that upstart Novartis to put in his place too. Not to mention the mess they made of the pieces I toiled over for my associates at Arc-en-Ciel. That's right. The staging and automata at Arc-en-Ciel were destroyed in the raid. Indeed, and I intend to personally rebuild every last bit of it for them. All of this is to say that I cannot overlook what the Red Constellation has done, nor the head of the Croy family for hiring them. The daughter of the Croy family may be a long-time collector of my works, but that will win her no favor from me. Taking no prisoners, I see. I understand why you'd feel that way. Your cooperation would be a tremendous help, to be honest. Please let us know if you learn anything about the bells. Okay. So we kind of want to dismantle the bells because they are what gave Kia her power. So if we stop them, maybe that like undoes it? I don't know. I'm not sure how that would work. I considered us lucky enough that he invited us in. I hardly expected we would leave with his partnership too. I know what you mean. They only seem like a society name, really. And that's part what makes them so hard to That's part of what makes him so hard to grasp. But as far as the old man is concerned, I don't see any reason not to work with him. I have to agree. He's already given us his motivations for helping out. Knowing yours, he will make good on uncovering valuable information in time. I would advise you to put it out of your minds for now and continue forward until he does. That we can do. Let's go to the mining village. Let's go. Destroy. Oh, whoops. I ran into them by accident. Oh, I did it again. At least the enemies are really easy right now. These ones. We're so overleveled for them. Combat, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I detect something. Military monsters incoming. What? Oh. These ones again. Weapons up. 5 of them. I don't like that. Can these... I don't think these can be affected by this. What if I just Chrono Drive? You do Encourage? You miss? Great. Oh, that's even better. Do I keep critical if I do burst? Because if so, yes, okay, great. Genesis Flood. Beautiful. Avalon Gate. I'm not messing around. Combat. So many streams? What do you mean? I don't have that many streams. And they're always at the same times as well. If you miss them, that's your own fault. Not my fault. If I do blue drop, that might kill. Maybe not. Okay, doing another Genesis Flood. Let's go. There we are. All washed clean. Yeah, that could have been a rough fight, because those cougars are pretty strong. Luckily I had burst though. And off they run. Back to mains. Fleeing towards the tunnel. Something must be happening near mains. Perhaps the Red Constellation has begun hunting down the resistance. Ah. That's certainly a possibility. You think those beasts were being used as the Jaeger's rearguard? That's a fair assumption. The withdrawal may have had more purpose behind it than a simple retreat. If the resistance is in danger, they're going to need our help. Yep, let's go. Let me actually use a EP charge to give you your EP back. Then save. But yeah, Combat, I never have sneaky streams. You know that. They're always very much announced. Wait a second. It's darker than it should be. They must have cut the lights. What is this? What? Wait! Ah, mines. That's not good. I'm fine. Thank you, Risha. Just a second more and I'd have been a goner. I'm glad I made it in time then. Well, isn't this a hoot? They've set up mines around mains. Yes, they appear to be orbital powered and are equipped with proximity fuses. Judging by the force of the blast, they are likely intended as an anti-infantry measure. Suffice to say, the entire tunnel has been littered with them. Damn it. How could they lay these things on a public road? They must have done it to cut off the resistance group's escape route. That seems probable, which would mean their main goal is to wipe them out completely. And we have no time to lose. We're going to have to push through. Move quickly. Okay, let's not step on mines then. Okay, I can see them. I'm just very calmly walking. I'm taking my time. Don't want to accidentally step on some evil mines. Okay. And there's a monster up there. Are there any mines up here? I hope not. Doesn't look like it. What the heck are you? Well, it doesn't matter. Encourage. Strike heaven. Beautiful. Then absolute zero into Phoenix Rush. And then I can't get 5. I can get 4. I'll get these. Rising Sun. Jump. Easiest victory of my life. Ooh, Crow level 4? Nice. We got the water gem, which gives us what exactly? HP. Okay, you can have that then. What level is this? Oh, it doesn't even say. We just go fight some spider boys. Does this some magic attack? Yeah. Oh, I don't think I've done this one actually. Sigma Ascension. Okay then. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do feel like these enemies were a little bit of a pushover. Apparently I hadn't done this chest before, even though I could have had. Also, I almost stepped into a mine. Okay, we're fine. We made it out. And here, Combat. Wait, Combat, what are you doing in the game? About 10 cells to the northwest. They're likely engaged in battle deep in the mountains away from the path. And not the mountains. It will be difficult to reach by foot. Maybe so, but we shouldn't let that stop us. If necessary, I can intervene by leaping off the cliff, up the cliffside. Understood. We'll have you do that if it comes down to it. Okay, we made it through, so we save. Nyong. Lloyd! Oh, nice block. Sniper? Up there. I'm unsurprised you were able to detect me, Yin. Well done. Were you waiting to ambush us? Of course I was. I could tell you were coming the moment you set foot in the tunnel. Though I'm surprised at how much you've managed to scurry around with crossbow under martial law. You must be using that Grassritter's Merkaba, am I right? Right on the mirror. So you figured out who I am. If you came to bail out the resistance, I'm afraid I have some bad news to deliver. You're too late. Our unit's already in the process of wiping them out. They're putting up a good fight, but it'll all be over soon. My condolences, but you're going to have to sit this one out. Like hell we do. Zeit and I will break through. I'm afraid not, young lady. Oh, more of them. You seem to be surrounded. We're in hot water now. Here it is, Lloyd Bannings and Company. I, Gareth the Blitz, Regimental Commander of the Red Constellation, will be your opponent. Prepare for battle, everyone. Be mindful of the cliff above. Do whatever you can to avoid being sniped. Yeah, don't snipe us, please. I would prefer it if you don't. There's Thunder Cyclone there. Genesis Flood. Raging Spin. Adamantine Guard on everyone. Okay. Genesis Flood. And then Akashic Arm. I don't think this kills. Sadly. Nope. Zero field. We're so guarded right now. They don't even know. And then into car 2. Boom. GG's. The Red Constellation lives up to its reputation. This would be simple if they didn't have a sniper with the high ground on us. We put up a decent struggle. I expected no less from the young master's comrades. But you lost before the battle began. There's nothing you can do when I have the upper hand in every way. Now surrender quietly and... What? What was that? Could it be? Right at the 11th hour. Doggos! Get him, wolves! Wolves! It's Side's pack! Isn't that second Lieutenant Mireille and her forces with them? Nuts. Fine then. Let's see how they handle a pincer attack. No chance in hell, Gareth. Yeah. Well, well. Randy? Oh, it's been a minute. We've got a whole lot to talk about, but you think we can wait a little bit? Well done, young master. I'm impressed you were able to take a sniper of my caliber by surprise. Well, it would have gone badly if our wolf pals hadn't brought the whole litter. Besides, it's your own fault for letting Lloyd and them keep you distracted. I'll concede that much. But if I may remind you, young master, you're still using a standard issue stun halberd. You really think you can defeat me without your blade rifle on hand? Hey, I may not have it on hand, but it doesn't mean it's not in my back pocket. That old man Guillaume fixed it up for me again after last time. See, no matter how strong this thing is, it's way less useful when the engine's busted. So I'm not gonna whip it out unless I really need it. Fair enough. You're right that you don't. But one strike was enough to wreck my rifle's precision. The tides have turned against me. Yeah, so do yourself a favor and retreat. I'll deliver this message to Uncle. Next time we meet, I'm kicking his ass to Gehenna and back. Understood. It's good to see you finally growing into your own, young master. Suspend the operation. Retreat to point D. Yeah. Oh, the doggos were such good boys. Bye, Red Constellation. I don't know why we always keep letting them just leave. Randy. You're okay. Sup, gang? Nice job back there. I didn't expect to find you guys hiking up my way anytime soon. I'm glad you're in one piece, Lloyd. You thought? You too, Randy. I see you managed to escape confinement. Yeah, I busted out on my own, and then joined up with Mireille's crew. Been helping out the resistance around these parts ever since. Gotta say though, I thought for sure today was gonna end up with us pushing daisies. Pushing up daisies. I don't blame you. I'm glad that wasn't the case though. Side's back is to thank for that. No kidding. If they took a second longer, there would have been a lot less save and a lot more avenging. Were you the one who called them oversight? As insurance, yes. I had also instructed them to keep a close watch on those Jaeger's actions. Oh yeah, cool. Wait, what the hell? Since when did you start talking? Now it's your turn to be surprised. Oh, hold up. What was he doing up in that snazzy getup? And don't get me started on Risha. Wait, did you small talk her into joining the Triple S2, Lloyd? Here we go. Randy. We've received confirmation that the enemy forces have retreated. We should be able to rest easy for a little while now. There's some good news. Long time no see, Second Lieutenant Mireille. It's good to know you're well. Likewise. I'm glad all of you are doing okay. Though, I didn't expect you to come with such a colorful crew. We have a lot of explaining to do. I'm sure you wouldn't mind if we take a break to exchange some intel. Music to my ears. Oh no, it's Grace. What is Grace doing here? Yeah, why are you here? Taking pictures? Well, there was a teensy bit of trouble that ended up forcing me out of the city. So I crashed Resistance's base as a war correspondent and photographer. I would prefer if she took shelter somewhere else, though. Anywhere else, really. That pretty much covers her story. We got a whole lot more to share, though. What do you say we catch up? Nice. So we're in mains. Everything seems safe. So that's how it is. We're really in the hole this time. Especially after what's happened with Keto. This is so nuts. I'd get laughed out of the journalistic community if I tried to write an article about it. Let me guess, you guys are going to go through hell and high water to take her back, huh? Of course we are. Was there any doubt? The resistance will be fine, Randy. Don't worry about us. After all, you only joined us on the condition that we would help save your friends, isn't that right? Yeah, but... So that's how it went. It's no question that having your muscle back on the team would be a great help. At its core, the Resistance is just a group of stubborn CGF members who couldn't accept the Defense Force's ways. You're not one of us, Randy. You left the CGF and found new comrades to fight with. Besides, we have the wolves on our side now. That is correct. I've instructed them to maintain their vigil here. They will benefit you greatly in the battle here in the mountains. Thanks a bunch, Scruffy. Lloyd, Teotot, you can count me in. We've got a job to do, both as a Triple S and as Keto's family. That's more like it. We're delighted to have you. Absolutely over the moon. So while we're at it, you won't mind if I tag along too, right? If you what? Oh joy, here it comes. I can tell you guys are going to be at the center of all the action coming up. As a reporter, it'd be remiss of me to let a chance like this pass me by. I don't know about this. I suppose we could make room for you. Abbas might not be too happy about having a journalist aboard, though. He isn't the only one. I can't well afford to end up in an article either. Don't worry your pretty little heads. I could write a whole mountain of feature pieces about you all, but now's not the time for that. Right now, the scoop on everyone's mind is what'll happen to the newly independent state of Crossbell. The real story is which side of history this deceitful new regime is going to fall on. Which side of history? To put it simply, the entire continent is in chaos. Sure, President Croy is one of the main catalysts behind it, but is casting him aside really all it's going to take to tide us over these dangerous times? Well, she has a point there. This is a more complex situation than we're giving its credit for. When Calvert democratized 100 years ago, the revolutionaries of the time committed enough sordid deeds to fill the whole library. Assassinations were commonplace. There was even a conspiracy similar to the raid that Crossbell City experienced. But in retrospect, modern-day Calvardians view those actions as justified. Perhaps President Croy's actions are going to be viewed in a similar light someday. And of course, someone had to carry out those assassinations. Still, I can't go along with him or his cronies after witnessing what I've seen. That's why I want to go with you. I want to see which path Crossbell would take, and how history will reflect that decision. And I can't exactly do that if I'm hauled up here in the back lines. Grace. Or bad. We didn't realize how much thought you put into this one. That reasoning was so insightful I could hardly believe it was coming from your mouth. Well, to be fair, the potential fun of it all still ranks #1 on my list. But don't forget, I've gained a lot of good sources working at a news agency. What if I said I could hook you up with some intel from within the city? You've already sold the pitch. I'm not going to object to you coming. What about you, Wazzy? Rishia? I suppose, as long as I don't wind up in an article, that is. Same here. That said, good luck convincing Abbas. That's going to be your real challenge. Thanks, everybody. I owe you one. Alright, let's do this. You're gonna bag me a full surprise for sure. Good luck with that one, Grace. I don't think we're going to have time to help you with that. We were wrong to think she's changed. Yeah, why would you think she's changed? Of course she wouldn't. Afterwards, Lloyd and the others met with Mayor Bixson, who had been aiding the Resistance in secret. After discussing their immediate plans, Murray and the Resistance said their goodbyes and returned to their base in the mountains. Great. One more party member, get. Man, get a load of this airship. Gotta say, the church is the last thing I'd expect to have these babies stashed away. I must remind you not to write a word about this in your publication. Should you disclose this information, you can expect the church will never lend you their cooperation again. I get the feeling that even if she did, people would just pass it off as a tabloid piece. The same happens whenever anyone writes about Ouroboros. But was he? Relax, boys, my word's golden. Same goes for you, Rishimao. As tempting as it is to write about the mysterious assassin Yin's true identity. I appreciate that. Hey, Lloyd, was having her tag along really a good idea? At the very least, she's not one to go back on her promises. I've detected a new potential landing spot in Western Crossbow. Pinpointing coordinates now. It's at the midway point of West Crossbow Highway, near the fork in the road that leads to the police academy and prison. There, huh? That's where you were being kept, yeah? Didn't you say Garcia helped you break out of the joint? That's right. Believe it or not, I wouldn't be standing here if not for him. To tell you the truth, I've been worried about him. About what happened to him after we split up. I get how you feel, but I wouldn't advise trying to go to the police academy. They've likely stepped up security since you made your getaway. The defense force is stationed at Belguard Gate 2, which is the only other direction we could go. So that isn't much of an option either. You're telling me they'd arrest you guys on the spot if you showed up there. Regardless, I think it's still in our best interest to land. At the very least, we can scout out what the defense force is doing and take care of any potential cryptids. Understood. You should know that I had another warp circle placed in the mining village upon your disembarking. Okay, cool. Randy learned Berserker. Yes. Okay, Randy, you can get the Medal of Valor and I don't know what else, to be honest. I'll give you this, and then you can have the True Gladiator headband. It makes sense. Death Scorpion's precursor hunts foes with a massive rifle. Nice. Now, do I want... God, I mean, Zeit is very strong. I don't know about... I'm going to switch out, to be honest. Like, Tio is a very good support. Wazzy... I think the main one I would want to switch out of this group is Wazzy. But he's still very strong. And he has a lot of evasion, which is nice. I'll put Randy in here for now. Wait, does Side have... Yes, Side doesn't have any support stuff. Fire Drake, Burning Divider. So Zeit should be in the main group, really. What does Randy have orbment wise? Attack 3, Swordbreaker. Okay, very nice. You can have Axe, I believe it was. What did you have? Force? No, I think I gave you Axe. The Force gives you so much more strength. Now you can have Force, And then do evade 2 and God, we have so much stuff. I mean HP 2 probably. Just to have some extra HP. Cool. The Triple S is coming together again, slowly but surely. Once my aid on the Vanguard is no longer required, I will return to supporting you from the back lines. Sounds good. I'll save again, and then we land to go get our friend Ellie. There should also be another monster that we have to kill somewhere on this highway. We'll end up at Belgard Gate if we head due west. I'm still not sure if I want to face Sonia right now, though. Understandable. Let's just try to investigate as far as we can manage. We'll have to hide if one of the Defense Forces' armored cars comes through, though. Commander Bales. It could be to our advantage if we found a way to make contact with her. That's true. Oh, the monster's right there. Destruction. Okay. A group of these things. Genesis Flood, why not? Just straight up in there. And Crash Bomb. Okay, so far so good. Phoenix Rush. Berserker. Beautiful. Here comes Genesis Flood to finish them off. Sights. Alpha Roar. Oh, nice Ogre Needles there. It's a little bit annoying that they got hit by that. I will do Warcry. You can do a heal. Critical heal. And done. Okay, that's all the monsters dealt with. Topaz Gem. More defense. Don't mind if I do. Detection. Ingenuity, poison. What art do you have? I need to check whether lists Earth. Adamantine Guard is 8 and 3. And you have oh, you only have 2 space. Wait, how do I get more? Can I get space? Where's Breaker, Eagle Eye? Oh, the only space you have is from detection, actually. No, wait. What? Oh, it's because it's in this line. Shield gives him 8 and 4. This gives 7. Wait, does it not all combine? Shouldn't he have the thing? I guess not. And how do I... No, I'll have to upgrade one of his slots later. Actually, I could do that now. I could just go back to the Merkaba. I'll have to upgrade this one. And if I do... You do Ingenuity here. And... There's a Dragon Vision here. And then you get Adamantine Guard. It does mean we lose a couple of other things. But I think having Adamantine Guard is very good. I think that's worth it. There we go. Let's go back. Okay, so the monsters are complete. Crossbell is over that way. The police academy is that way. I think we just go to the Belgard Gate. And see what happens. Oops. Sorry, doggos. I didn't mean to fight you. Oh, treasure? Level 86. What level am I? 84. I think I might be able to do this. It could be a hard fight, but let's try. Wait, do I have these as Quetzalcoatl? No, okay, wait. I'll do Adamantine Guard. Restless Floods. Alpha Roar. Oh, they resist. Well, no resisting. Not allowed. Another Alpha Roar. Wait, oh, it doesn't help. Why am I doing that? I'm being dumb. That's Storm 2. Into Berserker. Okay, bring her back, please. Also heal him. Please kill these things. There we go. And on you, do blue drop. Kazoo! Hello! How was your stream? Welcome everyone. Let me give you... I'll give you a shout out in a second. I'm just dealing with a hand right now. There you go. Saturn Bell. Is that any good? I don't know. How was your stream? Welcome everyone. Let me give you a shout out here. Welcome Zen, Vio06, and Kazoo, of course. You're playing Raji, an ancient epic. Ooh. You finished it, nice. I don't know the game, I don't think. It was a beast of a final boss fight. I can imagine that final bosses are tough, but what kind of game was it? I don't think I've heard of it. Let me look it up. Oh, it looks nice. It looks very cozy. I think I've seen a little bit of this game at some point, maybe. I've heard of it. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, I've seen this before. It looks very cool. It's very swishy. It looks it. I hope you had a good time with it. Did you, I mean, you had a rough time with the boss, but was it a cool fight as well? Was it like... Did you do well? You don't know about genre, but it feels like a Souls-like and how you navigate combat. It's a lot about learning enemy patterns. Yeah, okay. This is like, does it have like platforming as well? Is it like a 2D platformer with, or 3D even, Souls-like combat? You kicked your ass a lot until you got the hang of it. That is how it goes, especially with Souls-like games, or like the combat of a Souls-like at least, right? That's kind of how it works. We are playing The Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. We are actually in the finale of the game, which sounds like we're very close to the end. I actually don't know. These games are long, and it's very hard to gauge. It's very hard to gauge. I would give you a synopsis of the story so far. It's a lot. Basically, oh god, it's a JRPG, right? So there's a lot of weird stuff. The mayor made himself president. Classic, right? Classic mayor behavior. He declared independence for the city-state. He was like, we just declare independence because of course we do. And then the countries surrounding them, of course, were not very happy about this because they kind of lost control. They also froze all the assets of all the other countries in the bank. So they had like they basically held the money hostage and then were like, we declare independence, and then forced the nations near them to try to invade, which they did, and then they unleashed our adopted daughter as who they had kidnapped, kind of, but not really, because she went willingly, and they made her into a goddess, and then she gave some power to 3 giant mechs that then destroyed all of the armies that were invading and evaporated one of the fortresses from existence. Then we got arrested for trying to stop them from doing any of that. We broke out of prison. We broke out of prison. Now we're getting our friends back to band together to save our daughter from being manipulated by all of these people. And basically save the entire world, kind of, maybe. Mostly the city-state, but also the world, in a sense. So, of course, our party consists of a detective, which is us, Lloyd Bannings, and then a genius girl that's 14 who knows a lot about computers and does magic and stuff. A mercenary who is way too strong and has a gun lance type thing. Well, the main weapon he fights with is more of a stun lance, but he also has a giant gun that has like a blade on the bottom of it. And he only uses that during his ultimate though. And then of course we have the goodest of boys. We have a doggo called Zeit, who is not just a normal doggo, of course. He's a divine being sent by the goddess Eidios to save this land. But he's also a police dog for us. It sounds like normal behavior, right? Is it, so far, are you following? I think this makes sense, right? He's like 1200 years old or something. I don't know. And we have a famous assassin who nowadays doesn't want to be an assassin anymore. She just wants to dance. Which honestly, go for it, right? And we have Wazi, who is a part of the Gralsritter for the Church of the Goddess, in charge of artifact retrieval, and he's also really strong. It's a good group of people. Yeah, and we're all just using the power of friendship to save the world. Yeah, it's absolutely normal team composition, exactly. I don't see anything wrong with it. And then the last team member we're looking for right now is Ely, who is actually one of the more normal people. Kind of like Lloyd. She is a noble's daughter. The daughter of the previous mayor, in fact. Not the current evil mayor, but the one before. Logguard's gate security is as tight as it can be. Don't count them on leaving any openings. I suggest we withdraw for now. Okay, so we're not going there. There's no way we're going to be able to enter the gate from the front. Agreed, nothing good could come of the defense force spotting us. Were that to happen, there's no guarantee I would be able to come to your aid a second time. You need to think of another way to get into contact with Commander Bales. How would we do that? Oh, whoops. I didn't run into you. You don't know why you weren't expecting the dog to talk? I mean, I did say he was a divine being. He didn't talk before. Before the finale, he couldn't talk. Well, he could probably talk, he didn't. He just, also, he like, mentally talks. Like, he doesn't physically talk. He mentally talks to us. But before that, he would just, like, bark and stuff like that. And then, Tio was the only one who could understand him. So as soon as he started actually talking, she was confused why people were surprised that he could talk. She was like, but I mean, yeah. Could understand him this whole time. What do you mean? This road leads to the police academy. The way through is completely shut though. I can detect minute orbital wave readings coming from the gate. I suspect they had sensors installed. Okay, so we don't want to get too close. I see I helped you fly the coup, yeah? Still hard to believe. Though you were alone when I found you in Nox Forest. Right, I was able to escape because he stayed behind to hold off the defense force. The killing bear did that for you? Old man is just full of surprises. I guess he's been through a lot this year too. Yeah, I've been concerned about what happened to him after we split up. Still, we have our own problems to think about. Yeah, Garcia is great, but we can't really go out of our way to save him right now. You'll be fine. Oh, treasure? Spicy bombelet rice? Sounds amazing. Where can I even go? Well, maybe here. Because we can use the railway to go behind enemy lines. You could go for one of those right now. Yeah, sadly, I can't eat them in the game. I throw them at the enemies. This is the derailment site. The aftermath should be fully refurbished by now, correct? Yep, even the smaller debris has been cleaned at this point. So, a train flying off the tracks is usually a pretty big deal. But with everything that's hit the fan, it kind of feels like an afterthought now. It does. It's no surprise that transcontinental railroad service has been halted for weeks now. I believe the defense force is still using their freight line from time to time, however. Hold on. If the railway is more or less dead right now, wouldn't we be able to walk along the tracks? Oh, I gotcha. Definitely an idea. See, I had the idea first, Lloyd. You can't just take credit. Do not forget that Crossbow City is still enveloped by the barrier. It would be impossible to breach the city. I know. But what if we took the tracks west? You want us to sneak into Belgard Gate from the railway tracks? I know it's a little crazy, but yeah. It might be our only chance to meet with Commander Bales. Her cooperation would be invaluable. We could hardly ask for a more reliable ally. Come to think of it, she wasn't expressly against the transition, was she? Contacting her at all is a gamble. That's undeniable. True, we could very well be walking into our own arrest. She wouldn't have any choice if we strolled through the front. But if we managed to sneak into Belgard instead, we could possibly meet with her without anyone else knowing. In which case, she may be more willing to hear us out and speak freely about how she feels. I mean, it's still a lot of a gamble though, to just be like, hey, yeah, so we snuck in, can we talk? Are you like with the enemies or are we good? Because if she is with the enemies, then you're screwed. I assume that she's not, because Sonia is a nice person, but if Commander Bales is stationed there, then who's bound to be with her? I didn't think of that. Yeah, Noelle. From what you've described, she seems set in her convictions. Yeah, this is the path we chose to walk. Yeah, Noelle, who was also a team member at some point, she is currently with the enemy team because she thinks that's the right thing to do. We might have to fight her. In fact, we probably have to fight her. It makes sense. Let's open the fence. Okay, so I'll show you about tools. So we have food that we can eat, right? But the spicy bomblet rice is an attack. It says an omelette turned explosive due to a chemical mishap. I don't know how you do that, but it's literally an explosive. Now you might try to eat it. I don't know what would happen if you tried to eat it. Probably not recommended. We run across the tracks. Ooh, treasure. Evil guard. What is... Okay. Evil guard. Do you... I mean, it's only, what, 5 attack? 5 strength? That's not worth it. Uh-oh. Good boys. You're ow. Okay, they're not good boys. I can't hit all 3 of them. That's a little bit annoying. Nom nom. Oh, and again? Good job, Zayt. See, Zayt is the good boy around here. A secret recipe to turn Tabasco into C4. Yeah, I don't know how they do that. They do some weird stuff. But then again, they also have food that just straight up revives a person. Like, let's see here. Here, Arcadian Ambrosia. Revives and restores 100% HP. It's a cocktail. It's the opposite of a meal good enough to die for. It is. So you just drink this cocktail, or you feed it, I guess, to someone who's unconscious, and they're just like, boom, fully restored. We also have pink liquid, which I don't know if I drink pink liquid. It sounds very... I don't know, it doesn't sound appetizing. It depends how it looks, I guess. But the fact that they didn't give it a name other than pink liquid is just... I don't know, it's worrying. That is kind of worrying. Dragon fried rice also revives. It invites curiosity. That's... I guess it does do that. We have some burgers. Burgers are good. Let's hope it's strawberry yogurt. It could be. What? Hyper spikes? Ooh, 10% evasion. That is very nice. That gives him 50% evasion. Pretty good. I might actually put him on the team, to be honest. Yeah, let's have him instead of Randy. Randy can be on the back lines for a bit. Oh my god, Risha's so fast. Look at her go. Look at her run. The freight platform. It's been a while since we were last here. Luckily for us, there doesn't seem to be anyone in the area. That's what happens when the Transcontinental Railroad is out for weeks on end. Not much reason to be sparing any manpower down here. Well, except for maybe, you know, in case someone tries to infiltrate via the railroad. Maybe they could have had someone, you know, on patrol. That would have been the smart thing to do. Getting there without being spotted is going to be easier said than done. I can create a diversion if the situation demands it. In any case, we should move quickly. Don't do anything rash. I feel like this is already rash. It might be a little bit too late to say that. No one would think to use the railroad without a train, exactly, yeah. The railroad, why would you go there if you don't have a train? Stop right there. Oh, hi, Noelle. Hey, what's up? It's, we're just hanging out. I know that the last time we met, you were like taking us prisoner and all that, and we might have escaped prison, but you're gonna be okay with that, right? I mean, surely the person that arrested us is okay with us walking free, no? I mean, she's our friend. Or is. I mean, she arrested us to make sure that, you know, we didn't get in trouble. So kind of for our own good type situation. You're no longer her prisoner, it's probably all too... Yeah, exactly. I'm sure she's fine with it. How did she know? CDF is aware of more than you realize. That includes everything the Triple S has been up to. Now that you've allied yourself with the resistance forces in Mainz, I figured coming here would be the next logical step for you to take. So I've kept an eye on the freight line in anticipation. Okay, she was smart. She was at least smart. No one else was, but she was being smart. Oh, that's just great. She read us like a book. Can't say I'm surprised. Analyzing enemy tactics was always one of your strong suits. This was the one time I was hoping to be off the mark. Did you come here to speak with Commander Bales? Yeah, we did. Second Lieutenant Mireille led us to believe they weren't the only ones in the CDF with second thoughts. We came to ask the commander for her opinion on what's happening and what the best way out of this crisis is. You should know, Noelle. Fran is working with us too. Fran is her sister, by the way. Now that she's made a full recovery, she wants nothing more than to see her big sister again. Listen, I get it. We're not going to tell you to abandon your duty. But can't you let things slide just this once? All we want to do is talk things over. I understand that. Oh. Double machine guns are out. But it doesn't matter. You're not getting any further than this. Not on my watch. I'm a soldier of the Crossbell Defense Force, and that makes it my duty to prevent any insurgents from threatening state security. Noelle. Come on. Are you really going to play this card? I'm asking you to withdraw. Please. If you turn around right now, I'll pretend this never happened. I know this won't keep us from coming to blows down the line. But please, at least for now. What happened to that rock-solid resolve of yours? If you're really truly committed to the CDF, there wouldn't be any room for negotiation. You would have had us surrounded and neutralized the moment we arrived without a second thought. Yet here you are, pleading for us to leave, using sentimentality to appeal to our emotions. You say you're willing to give up your life for the cause, but when it comes down to it, you can't even commit. Lloyd. Ouch. Not exactly sugarcoating it, are you? I won't mince words here. The Noelle Seeker I knew was never this weak. She would stick to what she believed in without hesitation no matter what. As you are now, even a simple detective like me could take you on in a fight. Lloyd? Slow down, bud. What are you saying? It's simple. You and me, one-on-one. I'll even let you use any weapons at your disposal. If you win, then you can arrest us all on the spot. But if I win, Noelle, you're all mine. Huh? Lloyd, why are you using your words like that? You shouldn't say it like that, okay? Just as a suggestion, maybe don't talk about... Maybe don't say you're gonna be mine, because that might be misconstrued as something different, you know? I can't stand seeing you like this. You're lying to yourself. You know deep down that this isn't where you belong. And as someone who cares about you, I'm going to make you come to terms with that. So let's go, Second Lieutenant Noelle Seeker. Love of Idios. How did it get to this? Irrational as ever, isn't he? Does this happen often? I would go so far as to call it a signature move. Yeah, it is. It is a signature move. Fine. I'm going to make you eat those words. You're on, Detective Lloyd Bannings. Good. Let's settle this. 1v1 me, bro.
俺の番だな。エニグマ、工藤、それ。俺の番だな。任せてくれ。
Let's go.
俺の番だな。やって。 行くぞ。さあ行くぞ。タイガー。
Uh-oh. Whoops.
これで終わりです。
I'm fine. I'm fine.
いきますよ。ファイヤ
Yeah, we're fine. This is fine, right?
ー発射。
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not fine.
みんな。
Oh god. Okay, he got a bit destroyed. Maybe we don't use Burning Heart. Because the stun is deadly, honestly.
俺の番だな。
She like... Oh my god, right?
行くぞ。
What the heck is... What is your problem?
いや任せてくれ。みんな。
Okay, here it comes. Dust Storm.
行くぞ。
Now we heal up.
エニグマ。いや俺の番だな。みんな。
Purge again.
行くぞ。それ。俺の番だな。行くぞ。
Okay, and then we go in. Tiger Charge. Well, no, actually, this is Rising Sun. I mean, that's fine too. Nom. It's a bit less damage.
いきますよ。ファイヤー。催眠弾。は
Oh my god.
俺の番だな。
We're getting shot.
それ。
Shot so
行
much.
くぞ。
や
やよし。
や
よし。
We've got this. Oh no. No, not again.
これで
She does this too often.
俺の番だな。
Okay, maybe can you not do that?
や
や
行くぞ。
Can I wait? No, the bomblet rice is probably not a good idea. Let me get a powerful sandwich.
それ。うん、うまい。任せてくれ。いってや。任せてくれ。
This fight.
それ。
や
任せてくれ。
It's not really working, is it? Wait, what if I like Magma Blaze or something? Probably it doesn't do very much.
それ。行くぞ。やった。
や
よし。それ。任せてくれ。みんな。俺の番だな。みんな。
Courage.
任せてくれ。
Not the terrible. This is fine.
俺の番だな。
Oh my god.
負けるか。
Okay, I... I'll use this. Oh my god.
行きますよ
Why won't she die?
や
任せてくれ
Now she reduced my movement as well. What am I supposed to do?
エニグマそれ俺の番だな
I'm running out of mana. I'll use an EP charge just in case.
それ行くぞ
Then we'll encourage.
みんな行く俺の番だな
We go in there.
行きそいか
任せてくれ
Wait, why does encourage... Does she keep removing my buff? It's very annoying.
や俺の番だな
Oh. Encourage.
一気に行くぞ
そいか
任せてくれ
やそいか
よしやで行くぞ俺の番だなこれで決める
Come on. Oh my god, she's so close. No, not again.
これで終わりです
Oh my god.
負けるか
Oh my god, I've... So... This is fine, right? This is fine. I'm just going to play it safe. Because if I miss... I could attack her and she would probably die, but if I miss, then I die, and I'd rather not.
行くぞ
There we go.
よしもう大丈夫だ
Oh my god. There we go. Jeez. That was more than I would have liked. It would have been a lot easier if Lloyd was built to dodge, but he's not. He's not built to dodge.
俺
I won.
すみません
Forgive me, Commander Bells.
謝る必要はないわ
There's no need to apologize. Oh, there she is. Huh? Commander? Oh, crap. Would appear that we have been noticed. You realize that your little scuffle was easily heard upstairs, don't you?
一応
I was left with little choice but to have the others clear out before they could interfere.
すみません
Sorry about that. Yeah, maybe don't have a massive fight. Like, especially with gunfire, right? In a military base. Of course people are going to hear. It wasn't very sneaky. Sorry about that.
久しぶりです
It's been a long time, Commander Bales.
どんな理由で
It
訪ねてきた
has.
か
I have my suspicions about why you've come here
とりあ
today.
えず私の部
But
屋
why
で
don't we
話を
relocate
聞
to
か
the
せてもら
command
おう
room and talk things over there? Shortly thereafter, Lloyd and the others were discreetly escorted to the commander's office. They cleared the air with Commander Bales and Noel, while sharing with what details they know about the situation in the Septarian of Zero. This can't be
なる
happening.
ほどね
Thank you for informing us.
大統領側の不
It
可
would
解
seem
な
the
行動も
clandestine
ようや
actions of
く
the
見えて
president and his collaborators are at last coming to light.
ってことは
Hold up, what does that mean? Does that
こ
mean
ちらに
you're willing to
ある程度協
cooperate with
力
us?
残念ながら
That, unfortunately, is out of the question.
警備隊にせよ
Whether we
国
don
防
the
軍にせ
uniform
よ
of the CGF or the Defense Force, it is the state who commands the gun, not the other way around.
問題があると
I fully understand that our president may have established the independent state of Crossbell on illegitimate grounds, but that notwithstanding, we cannot break the chain of command for the sake of bringing him to justice.
そうですか
I was afraid you'd say that. I guess that's just how it goes when you become an actual military.
それじゃあやっぱり
I take it there's no room for compromise? That's correct.
そうでなくても
Even were I to say otherwise, consider the capabilities of our new Secretary of Defense, Arias McLean.
仮にベルガー
If
ドの部隊が
hypothetically the
そちら
entire
に協
Belgard
力した
unit
と
were
し
to
て
cooperate with you,
彼の率いる
the main
主力部
force
隊
under his command
反
could
乱軍
easily
として
label us as a rogue
あっという間に
unit
鎮圧 さ
and
れて
suppress
しまう
us in the
でしょう
blink of an eye.
そうなんですか
That is undeniable.
あのさ
You're telling me that lone wolf's got a knack for being a commander too?
え
Yes.
えセルゲイが
Though
元部
working
下
under
だけど
Sergei likely did him
さすが
no
牽
favors,
制
he
と呼
still
ばれる
earned
だ
his
け
title as
断
Divine
り
Blade
に
of
通じて
Wind
いる
for a
みたいね
reason.
その戦略
I
の
would say
巧
his
みさ
strategic senses are on par with his
兄弟で
swordsmanship
あるリベ
contemporary.
ル王国軍
The
司令
Brigadier
カ
General
シ
of
ウス
Liberal's
中将に
Royal
通じ
Army,
るものがあ
Cassius
る
Bright.
で
Oh,
も
wait a second.
たとえ
Even if
アリオ
Arius
ス長
did
が
oppose
相手で
us,
も
couldn't we
タングラム
petition
門のダグラス
Deputy
副司令
Commander
と協
Douglas
力
for
できれば
Tangram Gates cooperation?
あらノエル
This is a surprise seeker.
なぜ彼らに
What
協
makes you
力する
assume
こと
that
が
we
前
would
提
join
になって
forces
い
with
る
them?
ノエルさん
Noel,
さっきの一騎打ちで
that
聞いちゃってる
one-on-one
みたい
fight
だ
must have really done a number on her.
そうにゃしね
Commander
も
Bells,
し仮に
say something were to lead the public to question the legitimacy of President Croy and the independent state of Crossbell.
国防軍の
How would the defense force react? What?
それって
You don't mean... Let me think.
どの程度かに
Naturally, it
よ
would
るけど
depend on the extent of their reservations, but we would begin by taking a
慎重に
wait-and-see
状況
approach.
その必要は
Or
あ
at
る
least
かも
that's
しれ
how
ない
I imagine it.
なるほ
I
ど
see
ね
where this is going.
となると
The only iffy part is figuring out how we convince the public that Croy and his independent state are legally invalid.
あ
Good
あ
point.
こういうことは
I think I can guess what Ellie's expertise in these matters would tell her if she were here.
多分鍵は
After all, she more than any of us would know the key to our plan, Speaker McDowell. Oh,
路上のじいさ
you
ん
want to find Mademoiselle her granddad?
確かクロスベル自治州
Now that you
代
mention
表の
it,
一人に
he
いた
did
んです
serve
よ
as
ね
one of the lead representatives, lead representatives of Crossbell, didn't he?
なあもう
Yes, and the second was none other
他
than
が
Mayor Croy.
独立国の宣言に
Speaker
当たって
McDowell's position on the issue has been suppressed ever since Crossbell's
完全に
independence was
封じられ
declared.
その彼の意見
What
が
would happen if he were to
何
give?
らかの形で
What if you
国
were
内
to
外に
give
発
a?
表されたら
I can't talk anymore. It's. Don't mind me right now. What would happen if he were given a platform to finally express his views to the entire state, the entire continent?
大統領や独立国の
The
政党
legitimacy of the president and founding of the independent state would likely come to question,
そうなったら国防
and
軍
so
も
would their authority over the defense force.
いいとこ
Brilliantly
ろに
deduced.
どうやらヒ
You
ントを
didn't
出
even
す
need
ま
to
でも
me
な
to
く
give you a hint.
ノエル少尉
Second Lieutenant Seeker.
マクダエル元議
Speaker
長は
McDowell is
ミシュ
being
ランだっ
held
た
in
確か
Michelin, correct?
あ
What?
はい
Yes, madam.
お孫さんのエリ
He
ー
and
城と共
Illy
に
are under confinement
迎賓
at the
館
state
内
guest
にな
house. Ah, that
ミ
makes
シュラムの
sense.
警備は確か赤い
If I
星座の
remember correctly, the President and Secretary of Defense had the Red Constellation stationed there.
国防軍の部隊
And
は
just to
常駐
confirm,
して
there
い
are
な
no
かったわ
Defense
ね
Force units in Michelin at present.
その通りで
Yes,
ありま
that's
す
right.
そうにゃしね
Commander Bills.
あら
Oh dear, I may have just
私としたことが
accidentally
うっかり
leaked
部外者
confidential
の前
information to
何
outsiders.
でもないわ
Please pay it no
今の
mind.
はすぐ
Forget
に忘れ
everything
な
you've
さい
just heard. You're a real one,
さすが
Sonia.
気持ちがいいほどのしらば
What
っ
a
くれぶりだ
fortunate slip
ね
of the tongue.
それとノエル少尉
One other thing, Second Lieutenant Seeker.
先ほどの一騎打
Regarding
ちだ
your
けど
one-on-one bout earlier, I regret to inform you that your commitment has in fact come to question.
はい
Yes, ma'am.
罰として
I consider placing you on indefinite suspension, however, I have a more fitting punishment in mind.
代わりに
Instead, I'm having you reassigned to the Crossbow Police Department Special Support Section, effective immediately.
自分に何が足り
While
なか
there,
ったか
find what it is you still lack within yourself,
そして
as
クロ
well
ス
as
ベル
what
の将来
path you
の
should
た
be
め
walking
自
for
分
the
が
sake of
何をすべ
Crossbell's
きなの
future.
かしっかりと見極
And
めて
that
きな
is
さい
an order. Am I understood?
イエスマン
Yes, ma'am. Aw. Good. The fact that Noel has to be told to do it rather than just. She is so bound by duty that she wants that She wants to help us, but she's like, but my duty though. My duty. Oh. Shortly thereafter, Noel gathered her belongings and boarded the Merkaba alongside Lloyd and the others. There we are. Noelle is with us too now. And Fran. Aw. A happy reunion. Fran, who was there to welcome them back, wordlessly took Noelle into her arms, sobbing all the while. As she tried to comfort her younger sister, Noelle's eyes too began to brim with tears. Aw. Don't cry. No crying. Potential landing spot detected at Michelin. Sending you coordinates now, friend. Just how long do you plan on crying? People are going to make fun of you if you keep it up. You're the one who won't leave her alone about it, Noelle. I'm a little envious of you two, to be honest. Sorry everyone, I got it. It's near Michelin's Hotel Delphinia. Lakeside Beach, to be exact. And now there's a blast of the past. Not the beach. Oh wait just a gosh darn minute. You all had fun? Had a fun little playdate at the beach? Yeah, we did. It was after the trade conference. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Why didn't anyone invite me? I like having fun in the sun too. Don't look at us. We were there on someone else's Mira. Thinking back, that entire trip may have had an ulterior motive behind it. Likely so. Well, yeah. It was paid for by one of the evil masterminds. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. Likely so. Yeah, Kia being there at all was probably the intention. Never mind that. What matters is that we have our next destination. We also know the Red Constellation will be guarding the area there. Can you tell us anything about their numbers? If I recall correctly, they should have one full company station. I'm not sure we can engage them with our current numbers. That's not great. Maybe we could split them up somehow, like with a diversion? In that case, I'll go... No. Allow me the responsibility. Luring them away will be simple if I return to my original form. Saito? Are you sure about this? Well, it did pledge to you my aid. With all of the comrades you have assembled, my help is soon to be unnecessary. You can consider this my final gesture of assistance. I'll take it. Aww. I'll miss Sight, to be honest. Appreciate the paw, pal. Not to bring the mood down, but even with his help, we still have our work cut out for us. Even still, this isn't just a rescue operation for Speaker McDowell. Ely needs our help too. We're ready for anything. We'll bring them back no matter what it takes. Right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, Noel got a new S-craft. Armed Forces. Raises the battlefield with gunfire from 2 armored cars. Wait, where would she get the armored cars from? Just out of nowhere, armored cars? I mean, I guess that's... yeah. Sometimes it just happens. You just... Oh wait, ordnance. I forgot. Now you had... You can have axe. Attack 3. Shield breaker's good. Saturn Bell. Actually, I probably want... Poison 2. And then... I don't know... EP cut 2? Something like that. So me have that. Intimidation can be replaced by attack 3. And this can be EP 3. I think that's good, because now you have Adamantine Guard. She has a lot of support stuff. While also being quite powerful. Actually, maybe not EP3. You can get Evade 3 instead. Yeah. Okay. Almost got the entire crew back together. Now to Michelin. It won't be possible to resupply once we're on the ground. Are we fully prepared? I think so. We're at the beach. Oh yeah. If you would excuse me, I have a diversion to cause in front of the theme park. Once I've transformed back into my original form, that will be your cue to head to the guest house. Understood. Please be careful, Zite. And you as well. May Adios watch over you. Yong. There's a good divine wolf. Alright, enough stalling. Let's make our way over to Michelin's. There they are! It's Bennings and his cohort. Wait, they already found us? Well then. Not exactly the plan. They found us already. Enemies incoming. 3 Jaegers and 3 Malithurian monsters. Okay, this is fine. Shadow Blade.
Yes.
I think if I Raging Spin here, I could pull one of them. There we go. Actually, that works. And you do Genesis Flood. You. Honestly, I'm not sure. Crimson Ray. No, it's not really a need. Warcry works. Okay, Shadow Blade. Boom. Okay, we are being bullied a little bit here, but that's okay. Wise card. Boom. There's Genesis Flood. Burst. Because I don't like how close they're getting to murdering me. Flare Butterfly. Boom. Gaiatanis.
や
皆さん大丈
Energy missile. Nice heal, thank you. And Thunder Cyclone.
私の番です
And finally another Genesis Flood.
や
Get flooded on.
俺の番だ
With you then doing a crash bomb.
ほらよ
Boop.
行くぞ
I guess I'll just finish this off.
さ
行くよ
さて
あおっしゃ行
Can't
くぞ
quite get to
や
him.
れやれ
Okay, there we go. Beautiful.
まあまあだったね
ナイスファイト
Easy victory. These guys sure weren't messing around.
最強クラスの連
They
中だ
stationed some real muscle here. It's only gonna get
急
tougher.
ぎましょう
You need to hurry. Site is beginning its diversion.
あ確か従業
The
員も
Michelin
全員
Center. There shouldn't be any civilian staff there, right?
戦闘に
Correct.
巻き込む心配は
You
い
don't
り
have
ませ
to
ん
worry about them getting caught in the crossfire. Okay, well let's do that then. Let's go. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
危険の大手強いです
分かった
Why are they everywhere? Sigma Ascension.
マジさん行きましょうシグマアスーショ
Boom.
よし
Then you. Oh no. Raging Spin.
行くぜ
That storm.
行くぞ任せてくれこれで
Rising Sun.
はっとでライジング
Get chomped on. Oh, damn it. Instant KO. God, I hate instant KO.
やれやれ
Okay, this is a problem. Like a big problem.
避けられるかな行くよ我が死
Concussion arm.
すんないみんな
行きます永遠システム理想
Zero field. Then we take their turn from them. Athalas
エニグマ
annoyed.
ありがとう
僕の番か
This is fine. Thunder Cyclone. God, they hurt so much.
よし
Thalos on him.
や
サイズ
行きます
Then Tira
ドライブ
on
開始
Lloyd.
さてと
Prodax.
の番だな。みんな
Courage
Icky.
into I just hit something,
行くよ。
to be honest. Seventh shot.
避けられるか
お返しです
My god.
行きますさて AI システム理想空間絶対消滅個別展開フィールド
な。甘いね。
俺の番だな。
God, we're so we're really not doing great here. Give her
やっ
助かりました
さてと。
Trinity card 2, maybe.
無駄だ。
Okay, that's another one down. Randy dies.
お返しです
行くよ。
God, the evasion is really coming in clutch here. Let's do a celestial bomb.
それ。さあ。
さて
行くぞ。
And you do heal on yourself.
助立ちします
Misha, thank you.
やれや
And Broadaxe. Kill another.
れ。任せろ。
Okay, just a little bit more.
行くぞ。
Finish your circle to heal them up.
やれやれ。
行くぞ。
任せろ。
Get him.
さて
僕の。
よし。
行くよ。
行きます
行くぜ。
There we go.
100年早いっつうの。
What a mess.
これは
Sounds like
サイトの陽動です
Sight's diversion. There he is, the goodest boy. Look at him, so majestic. Ah,
報告にあった。
it's the divine wolf from the report.
ひるむな。
Don't let that mongrel intimidate you. Box it in and bring it down.
や
He does not give a shit. You certainly have
生きや
spirit.
よし。ならばこちらも
Very well.
遠慮なく
If you
行かせ
insist
て
on
もらう
coming after me, then I will show you no mercy.
テーマパークの方で
Battle has broken out in front of the theme park.
よし。
Let's leave him to it. This is our chance to pass through the center. I will actually heal before we continue. You punks. Oh, hi.
ランゴルフ隊長。
Commander Randolph. That monster was just a diversion. Sure was.
悪いが
We're coming through whether you like it or not.
あと
And I will thank you not to refer to Sight as a monster. Cheeky little... Get him. Yeah, Sight is not a monster, he's a good boy.
了解です
任せてくれ。
Oh, you went the wrong way.
みんな
Turn.
一気に行くぞ。
ドライブ開始
Mrs. Flood.
行くぜ。
Okay. How how do I do this? So Crash Bomb, it's not bad, but it doesn't blind them because they're immune to that. It does hit a lot of them though. Except I missed because it's blind. Classic. Nice dodge. Okay. I can't heal before they go, so let's do this.
助かりました。
やれやれ
Trinity card 2.
無駄だよ
行くぞ
Rising Sun.
行くよ
Item. Curia Bomb on her.
それ行くよ
And then we do Akashic
助
Arm.
かりました。
さてと我が親友的大いなる階段
Get destroyed. These
はい。
zero fields.
行くぜ
Should have waited with that. But it's okay. It's okay. I think it's okay at least. Crash Bomb.
ほらよ
Oh, he's missing too much.
皆さん、ありがとうございました。
Thank you for the heal. That was very important.
さてと
Let's do Shadow Blade.
エニグマ駆動
よし
If he gets that off, it's great. Raging Spin. Nice. Kill this one. Oh, it doesn't die. That's a bit of an annoyance. Please don't miss. Okay, well you at least hit the important target. That's good.
行くぜ
Let's do Crimson Ray on this guy.
僕の番かせいや
俺の
Oh,
番だな
whoops. Whoopsie.
それ
Got him killed by accident.
やれやれ
Get blasted, fool. GG's.
その程度じゃ
But these guys don't mess around. Every one of these fights I still have to like, pay attention. They hurt like hell. Oh. Oh, that's a big one.
新手の軍用魔獣
Crap. More military monsters.
赤獅子だ
That's a brush cougar. Stay sharp. What is a brush cougar?
とっとと終わらせるぞやれやれ
A large military monster deployed by the Red Constellation, a swift hunter despite its size. Looks to be immune to everything except for turn delays, which is interesting. That is very interesting. Indeed. Wait, are these immune to... No, wait, oh. Then I can delay their turns like that. That is very good to know. Why didn't I think of that sooner?
私の番です
Let's analyze. Oh, it doesn't work, but at least I do get the analyzation.
俺の番だな
Rush was a buzz, now they called Rush for swift attacks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how it works. A rush instead of... Or B rush instead of A rush.
行きます
Genesis Pods. We do have Rush active now, so we could use that, but I kind of want to save it for whatever comes after this, because I can imagine there's more. Genesis Flood. Burning Heart.
俺の番だな
Into... Honestly, Strike Heaven? No? Burning Rage? Yeah, Burning Rage.
行くぞランディ
合点承知だ
やっとでバーニングレイジ
That was really good damage.
助立ちします
She gets to go twice in a row. I didn't know that worked for supports. That's great. I like that that works. You are blind, so you probably want to do... let's do Sparkvine. That will be a critical. Or it won't,
私の番です
because the turn order changed slightly. That's
ド
okay.
ライブ開始
さてとエニグの駆動
やあ
Bring it back.
まずいね
Okay,
制圧完了
we did it. Let's make sure we are fully charged up. Because I don't know if they'll give us a recharge device. Before whatever happens. Oh, here. Oh my god, there's two of them. I never expected you to rush us down all this way. Zax, the fact that you're here must mean you're the last line of defense, huh?
ああランドル
That's
フ
right,
隊長
Commander Randolph.
だが俺たちも
The Red Constellation has its
赤い星座の
orders.
一員として
Don't
ここを
think
通
we're
す
just
わけ
going
に
to
は
let
いか
you
ね
we're just going to roll over and let you
え
pause.
てめえら
Give them hell,
こ
boys.
こを守りきれなかっ
Defend
た
this point to your last breath,
上等
unless you want to face the vice leader and the young Mrs. Wrath.
やぜ望む
アルカンシェルでの借り
I'll make you answer for what you did to Arkansas.
手強いぞ
Okay.
気をつけろ
了解です行きます行きます
Zero field.
絶対処置
Protection.
やれやれ
Then Shadow Blade.
任せろ
I'll do work right.
任せてくれ
Then raging spin to bring them all together.
それ
Beautiful.
さてと
You go twice in a row, which means we can do a nice little spark dyne right there. Actually, yeah, we'll do spark dyne. Into a Kashik arm. And then you first.
了解
Power smash.
俺の番だな
And then the raging spin. Bring them all together again. Diamond dust. Doesn't quite hit all of them, that's okay though.
や
Oh, you don't have the mana anymore. It's a little bit annoying. I'll do Rodax.
おっしゃ 行くぞ
はいえい
もらった
一気に
Team
任
Rush.
オッケーです
せろ
And Power Smash on this guy
行くぞ
to delay. You heal just in case,
行くよ
and then it's over.
任せてくれ
I mean, basically over.
よし
Oh my god. Really? You're going to miss that.
ドライブ開始
俺の番だな
If I crush bomb like this, we'll push him back slightly. Okay, no, didn't push him back. I'll just heal.
それありがとう任せてくれやってや
Oh, that one didn't get hit. A little bit annoying.
私の番です
Empty
リカ
circle.
バーもこれで大丈夫です
俺の番だ
I'll just use it to gain CP.
やれやれ
はいそこです良い
There we
データ
go.
が取れましたお疲れ様
Jeez. Commander Randall,
あんた
you've grown so much stronger since you left the core.
まあ
What can I say? My current gig really ripped me into shape. You can't put a price on that kind of experience, and they gave me a ton for it. More experience than us. People who live for the battlefield day in and day out. What kind of job do you even have? Whatever. Just watch your backs.
その中には
Inside there, they left a...
気絶したか
Did he faint? Yep, out cold. Wait, they left what? Who's they? What did they
ト
leave?
ラップの可能性
A trap, I suspect. Could that imply another party at work here?
わからないけど
Who's to say? Either way, we should be on our
回
guard
復
as
が
we
必
enter.
要なら今
I I used burst because he said he was the last line of defense. I did get burst back a little bit at least, but I won't be able to use it right away.
誰もいない
No one's here?
何かの気配を
Actually,
感じます
I can sense a presence. Same here, but I don't think we're dealing with a person or a monster.
侵入者を発見
Intruders detected.
正面に反応
Energy signature detected. 12 o'clock.
連中って
So
の
this
は
is
あい
what they
つら
left
か
for us, huh? Oh, hi. From the Archaeisms. That's great.
対象者6名
6 targets confirmed.
職務支援
3
課
targets
3名
confirmed as members of the Triple S. 1 target confirmed as second lieutenant seeker of the CGF.
名は不明
2 targets remain unknown, both of whom wield combat capabilities estimated at Class A or higher. What?
機械がそこまで
A machine can detect that?
いざよいを展開
Deploying Izayoi
レ
units.
ジェネンコフ2型
Regenenkov Mark II Muramasa.
これより
Now engaging extermination mode.
来るぞ
迎撃を開始
Muramasa, huh? Okay.
かかってきなよ
Okay. This is fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't panic. No panic.
さあ行くぜ
No panic. This is fine.
よし
私の番です
Yep, this is fine.
さてと甘いね
俺の番だな
That's fine. Encourage.
みんな一気に行くぞ
Death Storm. Okay, we do want to take care of the little guys first. Let's do Genesis Flood.
ドライブ開始
I think she should be fine if she's in the corner there. Thunder Cyclone. Okay, I was hoping that it would do more damage being electricity, but I guess not. Stun Break.
させるかはあ
Water might do more though. Oh yeah, that does a lot. Okay. Water is very good against them.
やれやれ
Oh,
行きます
HP regen and stealth. Okay, that's annoying.
エニグマ駆動
さてと
Stealth is a bit of a pain, to say the least.
エニグマ駆動サンキ
行くぞ
任せろ
All allies, okay, that's fine. You can do. Where's eye drops?
ほら
甘いね
俺の番だな
You drop. Actually, do I want to do more?
みんな
Encourage.
一気に行くぞ
Do you have any water? No, you don't. You have no water at all. Phantom Rush.
行きます
You do Hydro Cannon right there. Should
ド
be
ライ
fine.
ブ開始
行くぜ僕の番か
Let's do Lost Rebellion. How much does he regen?
チャンスだ
Not a whole lot. Okay, we have burst again. So I think we do that.
バースト発動
OK です
Let's get them. Strike Heaven.
行こうかロイドここが勝負だストライクヘブン
私の番です
Diamond Dust.
や
行くぜ
Burning Rage.
行くぞナディ
合点承知だ
やっとでバーニングレイジ
助立ちします
僕の番か
Okay, and then I guess you just punch.
先生や
行きます
You do blue drop.
ドライブ開始
任せてくれ
What else can I do? I mean, he's probably just gonna summon more ads.
行くよ
Or not.
みんな
やれや
Okay, you know what? Okay, bring him back. Bring him back. There we go.
ありがとう
れさてと
Okay, he did summon more allies that time, but it's fine. We can
エニグマ
murder them this way.
俺の番だな
や
さてと
Let's move out of range.
行くよ
はいそこです
任せろ
Oh, I actually moved back in range with that. Oh well. Death Storm. Better.
うっしゃいい感じだぜ
さすが
Well
ですね
dealt with. God, that was quite the
とんでもないやつだな
quite the just stream of enemies. Just strong enemies one after the next, all of them just rush through. Quite the gauntlet. Gauntlet is a good word for it, good term.
結社というのは恐るべき
Ouroboros
集
and
団
its
ですね
mechanical pawns are certainly formidable.
あ
It's
の
putting
赤い
it
武者
lightly.
人形が
It's even stronger than a hunk of junk we fought in Ravage's old
や
digs.
はり
It must be one of the ones that were modified by the professor of the society.
そのか
Well, at least it seems that was it.
よし
It looks like
これ
we're
で
all
しょ
clear.
屋敷を捜索し
Once
て
our top priority is searching for Ely and Speaker McDowell, then... Uh-oh.
何
What? Ow.
この
Why you... Damn thing's out of control.
しまった
No.
ロイドさん
Lloyd.
させない
I don't think so. Ely. Huh? Nice.
はあ
Phew.
やれやれだね
Perfect timing. There she
Ely.
is.
エリーさん
It is Ely. Guess you didn't need our help after all.
その
So, this isn't exactly how I pictured things would go,
とりあえず
but it doesn't matter.
ありがとうエ
Thanks
リ
for having my back, Ely.
おかげで助かったよ
Saved me.
うわ
Uh,
よかった
oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. Oh,
無事でいてくれて
but you're
そして
okay.
また会えて
You really came for me.
もう二度と
I thought
会えない
that
と思
I
ったから
that I might never see you again. Ely. Oh, this is awkward.
えっと
So, should we give them some privacy, or...
困りました
I
ね
get the sense they forgot we were even here.
しかし君の時といい
Seems you weren't the only one longing for Lloyd's tender embrace, didn't you?
記憶にない
I have no recollection of what you're referring to.
あら
I'm happy you're okay
嬉しいんだけど、
too, but their stares are
さすがに
getting
ちょっと、
kind of hard to ignore.
ちょっと待って
Hold on a second. It's not what it looks like.
今のはロイドが危ないところ
Archie
だ
hasn't
ったか
put
ら
Lloyd's life at
夢中
risk,
になっ
and
て
I
しまっ
just
て
got a bit carried away by that is all.
へ
Mm-hmm.
えそうなんだ
Whatever you say, Mademoiselle.
もう
But I...
あーも
I'm
う
telling you the
違
truth
うの
here.
ティオちゃん
Theo, Noel, you understand what I mean, don't you? Yeah,
努
sure.
力はしてみます
I will endeavor to try. Oh, help me out here, Risha.
あら
Wait,
どうして
why in the world
リー
is
シャさんが一緒
Risha
に
with you?
それに
Or Noel for that matter, and
和地
what
君は
exactly is
その
Wazzy wearing?
そのいろ
We
いろ
have a
あり
lot
ま
to
して
catch up on. So it would
どうやらそ-
seem. Oh, it's the mayor. Wait, why is Yona here?
議長
Speaking
ご
with
無事でした
Dell,
か
are you alright?
それに
And Yona?
よあん
What's
た
up,
ら
guys? Long
随
time no
分
see,
久
huh?
々や
Man, though,
ほんと助かった
you're
ぜ
really bailing us out here, you
え
know?
っと
Yona was
彼は
brought here
私
by
たち
Bell
の
not
中
long
に
after we were
ベル
here.
なんでも
I assume she got tired of him continually trying to hack into Orcus Tower's central mainframe.
あの女マジ
That
悪魔
Bell
だ
of
ぜ
yours is a freaking witch lady.
よりにもよって
How
動力ネ
cruel
ット
do
が
you
な
have
い
to
屋
be
敷
to
に
look
こ
up
の
the
ポンコを
Yona
閉じ
Sacred
込めや
without
が
an
って
Orbital net connection? What am I, a caveman?
なるほど
That explains that.
確かにあなたにとっては
For a shut-in like you, she may as well have been starving you to death.
まあお互いの
Let's
事情
say we
は
leave
後
the
だ
details for
ど
later.
うやら
After all, I
私たちを
presume
助
you'd
けに
rather
来てくれ
take
た
this
よう
time
だ
to
な
rescue us first.
はい
Right,
お
we're
迎
here
え
to
に上
break
がり
you
まし
out.
た
特に問題がなければ
So, if it's alright with you, can we get to making our escape now?
もちろんだとも
Of course.
安穏としてい
The
られ
time
る
for
状況は
neutrality has
とうに
passed.
過
We are
ぎ去
long
っている
overdue
から
for
ね
someone to speak out against this mess. That's right.
よしおじきどもの
Alright
増援
then,
が来る
we
前
should
に
split before my uncle's goons come barging in.
退路を確保しつつ
Let's secure our escape route and get back to the Merkabah's post haste. Afterwards, the Triple S escaped to the Merkabah site, who had been busy distracting the enemy amidst the chaos. With his aid, the group managed to escape Michelin before the Red Constellation's reinforcements arrived. And then... God, how much more? So everyone is now here. So surely it's
そ
gonna
れで
be
は議
like
長ご決心
ramping
に
up
お変わ
to
りありませんね
us infiltrating the enemy again and like finishing this whole thing? Maybe? You're certain you want to go through with this, Speaker McDowell? Well, it is doubtful that my words will resonate with all of the citizenry, but nevertheless, I firmly believe it will be impossible for us to move forward as a state if we don't take action now. Even if this decision does cost us our order and hegemony, short-lived as it may be. It's true.
クロスベル独立国の
A declaration of
無効制限
invalidity towards the independent state of
確
Crossbell.
かに
The only one
Then
of us who could possibly pull that off is Crossbell's former mayor turned speaker.
具体的には
Yes, but
どのよう
how
な
will the
形で
announcement
その宣
be
言
made
を
to the public?
市民や国防軍にも伝
Good
わらない
question. There's no point if the message doesn't reach the citizens.
それについては
Yona has an idea regarding that.
ああ
There's a signal booster at Tangram Hill. It was set up to test Crossbell's wireless orbital network connectivity with Le Mans. Get us there and I should be able to hack it.
10分くらいな
I
ら
can keep the
なんとか
channel
合わせ
open
られ
for
るは
about
ずだ
10
ぜ
minutes, so keep your speech under that and we're golden.
よくわからんが
I'm a little lost here, but does that mean we can take over those monitor cars that are parked all over the city?
はい
Yes. And I can get the message broadcast to the Defense Forces terminals as
ソ
well.
ーニャ司令の出した条件も
This will allow us to meet the conditions Commander Bales laid out for us.
大統領サイドの正当性
If
が
the
揺らげば
President's authorities challenge, the Defense Force should withdraw and adopt a wait-and-see approach.
動きやすくなる
That
の
would
は
make
確か
moving
だ
about the state significantly less cumbersome for us.
ロイド
Lloyd. Listen well,
独
Lloyd.
立国の無
That we
効宣言
declared Crossbell's independence invalid is merely a suggestion, not an ultimatum.
リーダーである
As our
君が
faction's
反対
leader,
な
we
ら
can set the idea aside if you're against it.
いえ
No,
お願いします。
there would be any need for
か
that.
つてディーターさんは
Once upon a time, Dieter told us
IBC
about his
総裁だった
conception of
頃の
justice
彼は
while he was still still
正義に
only
つ
the
いて語っていま
CEO
し
of
た
the IBC.
結局のとこ
Humankind are creatures that will, to our dying breath, chase after the ideal of justice. Justice is the foundation of society, something that people can believe in. Political corruption, the criminal underworld, even if the police cannot tame them. The economic prosperity we currently experience allows our citizenry to live their lives in relative comfort. But an unseen evil still spreads across our land, and sensing it, people seek justice. From the very core of their being, they silently cry out for it. Because no matter what shape or form justice takes, people will always pursue it, just as they pursue the security that comes with society itself. That is why I expect great things from you. You may be the lasting cure Crossbell needs. It's clear to me that you four are pursuing justice in your own way, and I think it's important you demonstrate that to the people, so they can see it for themselves.
ディーター君はそ
Those were Dieter's words.
あったな
Kinda ironic, thinking back on it.
まだ1年も経って
Feels like a lifetime ago, despite it not even being a full
あ
year.
の時の総裁の言葉
Regardless, that's what the president said, line for line.
あれが本心か
I couldn't say whether he meant any of it,
単なる
or
暴
if he
挙
was just telling us what we needed to hear.
それでも
Either way, we can't deny that it had a profound impact on us. I agree.
確かに興味深い言葉だもん
Yeah, I do wonder if he was like... Because he was already planning everything at that point. So was he thinking of us eventually challenging his authority anyway? And is he fine with that? Like, if we manage, he's just gonna be like, oh, okay, I guess you win. GG's. Joey! Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? Let me give you a little shout out here. Oh, Flight Simulator again. Nice, nice. How was it? Did you crash the plane? Hi, Fush. Welcome. We're playing The Legend of Heroes Trails to Azure. I've been, we're at the finale. So, there's a lot going on. Just a small crash, fair. It happens, you know? Happens all the time. Especially when I'm flying the planes. Because I don't know how to fly planes. So... I've never actually flown a plane. But it probably would crash if I tried to. Probably. So we're discussing currently in the game about overthrowing the president and declaring the independence of our little city-state invalid. Because he did it through forceful means. And is kind of a dictator. It's great, honestly. It's great.
ええですから
This time, I'm going to turn his own words against
俺
him,
たちのためにも
for our sake and his.
何よりも
And most importantly, to give the citizens and the CDF the chance to think for themselves. Lifting off is relatively easy, touching down is the tricky part. Yeah, I could probably keep it afloat, maybe. But yeah, then actually landing might be a problem.
今の言葉
Very well, I'll take his words under consideration and deliver an answer to them in my
は
declaration.
い決まりだ
It
ね
would be great. We're really doing this then.
それじゃあ
Uh-huh.
具体的
Now
な
that we
段
have a
取りを
game
固め
plan,
る
all
と
we
しまし
gotta
ょ
do
う
is iron out the
ヨナ君
details.
フランちゃん
Yona, Fran,
技術的
we're
な
gonna
サポー
need
ト
your
をよろ
help
しく
with
ね
tech support. Aye, aye.
任せとけって
Aye, aye. Sure, I got you covered. The group then worked out the specifics of their plan to have Speaker McDowell formally declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid. For their part, Yona and Fran evaluated the prospects of hacking into the Orbital network to broadcast their address. All that remained was to decide when to strike. We're just flying over.
しかし
You know, it's starting to hit me how far we've come in this short amount of time.
そうですね
You're right. It's easy to forget that this is still the same little crossbell we've been working to defend all year.
私たちだけじゃなくて
Though, what's happening right now affects more than just this
大
state.
陸全土
Sumeria
が
as
動き
we
始
know
め
it
て
is
いたら
shifting.
ひょっとしたら
What we're
歴史の
experiencing
転換点に
now
立ち会って
could
いるのかもしれない
very well be a turning point in history. Illy,
やっぱり
you're still struggling with the fact that you'll be opposing Mariabelle and President Croy, aren't you?
そうね
I can't hide that,
私に
can
とっ
I?
ては
Despite what they've done, it doesn't change that we've been like family for
す
years.
でに
There's even a small part of me that can sympathize with their ambitions from a political standpoint. I can't fault you for that.
鉄血最小じゃ
In
ねえ
their
な
defense, they're not the only folks out there with a sordid rap sheet. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, for example.
これだけは
Yes, but even so, I want to make myself perfectly
ど
clear.
れだけ状況
No
が
matter
変わ
what
ろうと
happens,
私たち
I'm
は
a part of the
特務
special
支援から
support
は
section.
その部分だけ
If
は
nothing else,
何
I
が
know
あって
for a
も
fact
揺るが
that
ない
will
と
never
思う
change.
エリ
You mean it?
エリーさん
Look at you being a team player,
警察なん
Maruzibi.
て所詮
What happened to all that talk about the CPD being a temporary gig? I'll admit, that's how I saw it when we first
で
started.
もダメね
But I was no match for you
私は
all.
染まってし
At
ま
this point, the Triple S is where my heart will always be.
う多分
No matter
将来
which
どん
path
な
I
道
take
を
in the
選んあ
future,
なたたちと過ごした
everything I
日々
do will be built on the foundation of what I've learned from the time we've spent together.
そっか
Well put.
私も
I feel exactly the same way.
そういう意味じゃ
I guess we all got lucky that the chief ever started up this crazy
い
division.
や
Oh wait, come to think of it, the Triple S was all your brother's idea, wasn't it? I guess it was.
兄貴も
I
さ
don't
すが
think
に
even he imagined,
こんな状
or
況
could
に
have
なるなんて
imagined what it would become.
キーヤを取り戻し
We're going to solve this
今
case
回
and
の
take
事
Kia
件
back.
多分それは
In a way, maybe
特務
that's
支
what
援家
fate
として
brought the Triple S
果
together
たすべ
to
き使
do.
命の象
Our
徴かも
ultimate
しれない
purpose.
ただそんな理屈を
But we're past the point of
無理に
grasping
考
for
えなく
straws
て
and
もいい
looking
と
for
俺たち
reasons.
にとって
We're going to save her,
大
and
切
we'll
と
do
思
it as
え
a
るもの
team,
のために
every step of the way.
今はただ
For the sake of what matters most to us, we'll forge ahead, come what may.
音信不通の課長も
We'll
探さ
also
な
have
いと
to
い
get
け
in
ませ
touch
ん
with
ね
the chief. Our team isn't complete without his biting wit. You
だ
could
な
say that again. Divine Crusade. Okay. With Edie's inclusion, the number exceeds 6. Please select which 6 characters will also comprise the party. Ooh, that's difficult. Oh, that's difficult. Okay. I think Wazzy. Wazzy's in there. Yeah, Risha is gonna be left out. I'm sorry, Risha. She's really strong, but I mean, all of them are strong in their own ways. From now on, you'll be able to reorganize your party and switch out active members by speaking with Abbas. To advance the story, select the booster site location on the far east. Okay. So you can have this and the gladiator belts. And your orkmans. Pixie. You have evade 3, hit 3. Shield 3. Leg breaker. I don't think we need that. Do we? You can get EP3. Actually, do you? I'll give you mind of 1. You can have mind 2, and then... I don't know, actually. No, we'll get HP 3 instead. How do I get Holy Breath again? Do I need more? Move 1 is not going to be good enough. Sleep is not good enough. I mean, leg breakers. Yeah, okay, then we can get Holy Breath. That's the important one. And instead of hit 3, we'll get heal. Yeah, so then we have Tear, Tyrol, Zealous, Breath, Holy Breath. Ooh. Wait, Aqua Mirage is pretty cool. Evasion plus 50%. But I do think I prefer Randy being on the team. Does it stack with the base evasion of gear? I would assume so. Which would mean that he would be at 100%. So we'd want him to be like on the front lines and then just give him the buff and keep the buff up, and then he can just keep dodging everything. That's the idea, but whether it works out that way, I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
実験用の無線ブースター。後戻りはできない。
Once we do this, there's no going back. Let's do this. Okay, so we land at the booster side.
カメラの準備は OK。
Cameras, check. Sound systems, double check.
こちらもブース
We're
タ
now
ーの真上
approaching
に
the
来た
airspace directly above the signal booster.
いつでも始
You
めら
may
れる
begin
ぞ
whenever you see fit.
OK OK。
Okay, here we
議
go.
長よろしい
You
です
ready,
ね。
Speaker McDowell?
あ
Yes, let's
始めて。
begin.
そんじゃ始め
Here
るぜ。
goes nothing. Okay, wait. Only thing it needs is a way to taunt foes into attacking him, and it would be an OP strat. So what you can do is just get an enemy into a corner and just have him block the path out of it so that they can't move out of it except for through him. So they have to attack him. Especially with bigger enemies, that is a very good strat to use. Also, sometimes just putting him in front of an enemy makes them attack him instead of anyone else if the rest stays back. So, you don't really need a taunt necessarily. You just need to make sure that the others aren't a valid target. Here goes nothing.
無線ブースターより
Establishing
動
link
力
from
ネットへの
booster
ハ
to
ッキン
orbital
グを
net.
開始。
Let the hacking begin. Booster active. And here goes the hacking sequence that doesn't look anything like actual hacking. I mean, it's a cool cyberspace if nothing else, right? Why is the audio not at all synced with the animation.
よっしゃ通信機能を掌
Yes,
握した
I've
ぜ
got control of the communication system.
カメラ
Switching to main camera.
いいわよ
Go for it.
皆さんこんにちは
Good morning, Crossbell. This is reporter Grace Lind of the Crossbell News Service coming to you live.
念のため言っておき
As a
ますと
disclaimer, the following
クロスベル
transmission is
通
not
信社は
endorsed
今
by the
回の
CNS.
日私の独
I
断
am
によ
here
る報
in
道
an
ですので
independent capacity to
あしからず
deliver
ご了
this
承ください
breaking bulletin to you.
さて
With that,
早
there is
速で
someone
すが
here whom I would
ある方を
like to
紹介し
introduce.
クロスベル自治
I
州
gave
代
you
表
Speaker Henry McDowell, the
Henry
representative of the
McDowell,
autonomous state of Crossbell.
クロスベルの市民諸
Good
君
morning, citizens of Crossbell, as well as everyone else who may be watching this broadcast. I, Henry McDowell, am Speaker of the Diet of the autonomous state of Crossbell. As I'm sure you are all aware, former Mayor Croy has recently declared the founding of the independent state of Crossbell. Moreover, he established a military organization known as the Crossbell Defense Force. Already some Crossbellians have come to welcome both. However, I urge you all to reconsider. Consider whether our present course has truly been the will of the people. Naturally, each and every one of you has the right to decide for yourself the ethicality of our independence. Even so, the fact of the matter is that our current administration was not established via a democratic process. Independence was proclaimed under the pretense of unanimity, when in truth several Diet members, myself included, were falsely imprisoned. To reiterate, all that has been declared had been done so arbitrarily, without the consent of the Crossbell Diet. So now, I ask you, was the referendum's purpose truly to gauge the stance of the people towards national sovereignty? No. It was but the validation of our former mayor's declaration of intent, a pretext under which to pursue his own whims. The Defense Force, the independent state of Crossbell, and even the President himself, they are all founded on illegitimate grounds. Yeah, because you can't just, as a mayor, declare independence and declare yourself president without having the council support you. That's crazy. You can't do that. But he did. And then he said he had the support of them, but he imprisoned them instead. Isn't that great? Isn't that nice? But rather than simply challenging the legality of how this came to be, there's something just as important that I want my fellow Crossbellans to ask themselves. Is this state of affairs, this administration, this life that they have created for our state and all the continent truly just? That is the question. Oh, even in the parking garage there. Huh. The geofront. And so, I wish to present to you all the opportunity to come to your own conclusions. With that, as a representative of Crossbell State, I hereby emphatically and categorically declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid. Wow, he really said it. This is going to give us a little more leeway for sure. Indeed it will. Sergey, what's this there doing? You tell me. You know anyone else who could pull this off? Shake a leg, people. Looks like business is about to pick up. So were they still... Because they were still in their police uniforms, so it seemed like they were not part of the defense force at all. So like a little pocket of resistance within the city. And there you have it. From here, I would now like to disclose the truth behind the events leading to this day. It began with the raid on Crossbell City 2 months ago. How much longer do you intend to let them peddle this swill over our airwaves? We've discovered the conduit they used to gain access to the signal and are in the process of cutting them off. It should only take another few minutes or so.
該当スクリーンについて
We've begun withdrawing the
すでに
screens
撤
that
収
have
を
been
開
set
始
up in
さ
the
せてい
city
ま
as
す
well.
ほどなく
The
市民も
citizens
退
should
去するでし
disperse
ょ
on their own shortly. So this was their ace in the
不意
hole.
打ちで虚実を織
It's
り
no
交ぜた
easy
妙
task
手
weaving a thread of
傭
fact
兵
into
の
a
意地と
tapestry
い
of
う
fiction.
ものか
That's the mark of a wily old veteran if I ever saw one.
何を人事のよう
Aren't you
な
forgetting something?
君たちが
This
議長
never
を
would have happened
逃
had
し
you
た
not
から
allowed the speaker to escape from house arrest.
いや
Fair point. We'll shoulder the blame for that. Though had you allowed us to do things our way from the start, those pests would have been dead. But this would have never happened.
巫女殿の機嫌も
We
ある
cannot afford to compromise the divine child's temperament.
支援家の
There's
関
only
係者
so
に
far
思
we
い切
can
った
go
こ
with the
とまで
Triple
は
S and their allies if we want to keep her cooperation. Vexing as it all is, those are the terms we agreed to.
市外の国防軍にも
Deploy will likely have a
少なからず影響がある
considerable
はずです
effect on the defense force stationed outside of the city, too.
なんとか立て直
I'll
して
do
み
what
ま
I
しょう
can to mitigate it.
あ
Please do. Yeah, so the only reason he's keeping us alive is because if he doesn't,
我
then
々の方も
Kia will
本
not
腰を
want
入
to
れさ
work
せて
with
もらい
him
ましょう
and he'll lose all of his power. So he can't really just kill us off. He just tries to keep us away. I'd say it's about high time we got down and dirty
兵
ourselves.
ゆえにレジスタ
Hey,
ン
when
ス
the
と
resistance are still out there,
本気で狩ら
let
せ
the
てもらい
hunt
ます
begin.
私は結社の方々
In the
と連絡
meantime,
を
I'll
取って
get
お
in
きます
touch with our associates at Ouroboros.
教会の船と支援家
Something
た
needs
ち
to be done about the Triple S, not to mention the church's airship.
あ
If you would. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Always. That was quite the show.
お父上は
Seems
ど
to
う
me that your old
も
man
思い
is
切り
all
が足ら
velvet
ぬよ
glove
う
and no
だ
iron fist.
まあ
That may be how you see it, but I would ask you to consider this an act of foresight as president.
大陸全土の
This
秩序を
project's
組み替える
ultimate goal
壮
is
大
to
な計画
shift the balance of power across the entire continent.
お父様一人では
That's something
どうして
that
も
my
限
father
界
could
があ
never
ります
hope to do alone.
だから優秀なスタッ
Hence
フ
why
が
he
いろいろ
surrounded
と
himself
力を
with
貸してい
collaborators
る
who
わけ
can
だ
get the job done for him,
牽制や
such as the
あ
divine
の
blade
個
of
人の
wind,
ような
as well as that other gentleman.
パ
Precisely.
パ話は終わったの
Daddy, you're done talking yet? Oh, hey, Lady Belle, what's up? Surely, as spirited as ever, I
例
see.
の話については
Have you finished
考え
this?
てください
Have you finished thinking over what we discussed earlier?
お
You
嬢
mean
さ
about
んの
being in
施設
charge
部
of
隊の
your
トップ
your
だ
private unit?
うん
Yeah, it sounds
面白
kind
そ
of
うだけ
fun,
ど
but I like what I'm doing
今の環境
already.
やれやれ
You could at least wait until I leave the room before trying to headhunt her right from under my nose.
あ
Ah,
らこれは失礼
yes, my apologies.
それではシグム
In any
ン
case, Mr. Orlando, I would like to proceed as per our previous arrangements, if you don't mind.
ああ承知し
Fine
た
by me.
小僧
What are you going to do, lad?
俺はあんたらの
I'm not
仲
your
間になった
grandson,
覚
Pops,
え
so
は
keep your nose in your own business.
勝手にやらせて
I'll
もら
do
う
whatever I want.
まあ
Suit
いいだ
yourself.
バルドその気があれば
You're always
とことん
welcome to
鍛え
roll
て
with
あ
us
げる
if you
から
want. Well,
いつでも来
I'll
なよ
put you
ね
through the paces. Hmm. Such a thoughtful pair, aren't they?
化け物親子の
You think the
間違い
deadly little daddy's girl is
対
thoughtful?
等に渡
Then
り合って
again,
るあん
I
た
guess you'd probably
相
relate,
当
wouldn't
仲
you?
間だと思う
No wonder you all click so well.
後悔しています
Having second thoughts about taking me up on my offer? As if.
あんたがく
I
れた
finally got the
薬の
power I deserve thanks to that drug you gave me.
誰もが使い
Power
こな
no
せ
one but me can handle. That's for certain.
魔人化した時の
None
バル
could
ドさん
hope to match you in
両力
physical
なら
strength when you
人として
demonized
最
Wald.
私たちにとって
I couldn't ask for a better test case. What am I, some kind of lab rat to you? Eh, not that it's any skin of my
あ
back.
の野郎
As long as I get to crush that smug son of a bitch, I'm gonna put him in his place for good. The shockwaves of Speaker McDowell's declaration of invalidity slowly spread throughout the state, as well as the rest of the continent. Whatever impact it had on those in Crossbell City remained shrouded in mystery due to the barrier. Within the defense force, however, unrest spread virulently as the chain of command at Belgard and Tangram Gate began to unravel. Amidst the chaos, the Triple S received a surprising call aboard this Merkaba. Oh.
結界の解除方法が分か
You
った。
figured out how to bring down the barrier? Oh, nice. Yorick.
それとあの3体
Yes,
の愛用
and in
の
turn, a
力を
way to suppress the power of the
抑え
three
る
aeons.
ズバリ
The
鍵
key
は
lies in the great bells.
大金
Great bells? Do you refer to the ones at the Stargazer Tower and the Moon Temple?
それが結界や人形たちを
Are you
強化して
suggesting
いる
that
って
they're
ことか。
empowering the barrier and the ions?
いや強化しているの
No,
は
strictly speaking, their power is derived from the Septarian.
だがおそらく
However, the Septarian is not yet complete at the moment. For it to perform its so-called miracles over an extended area, its powers seem to rely on designated spatial fields. Said fields are specified by the resonance of the bell.
あの大金には
I never realized they were capable of that.
それでは
So, if you can just stop them from resonating, then you may be able to release the barrier. I wager that it would also suppress the power of the White Aeon that destroyed Garalia Fortress. At least in theory.
いや試してみる価値
Well,
は
it's
ある
gotta
んじゃ
be
ない
worth
か
the try.
あの
The
結界
barrier
と
and the
白い
White
人
Aeon
形
do
は
remain our largest
最大の
obstacles.
その2つがある限
Liberating
り
Crossbell City will be impossible as long as the both of them remain.
となると
So in other words, we should prepare to head to Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple.
古戦場に
Yes,
運ば
as
れ
for
た
the
大
third
金は
bell, it was used as the ancient battlefield and then taken back to Central Square, according to Sao.
それには手が出せない
We
け
can't do anything about that
ど
one,
とうと総員の
but we
金な
can
ら
still stop the bells at the tower and temple at least.
どちらも結社
That
が
is, if you can get past Ouroboros members of their forces. Their forces are guarding both locations.
そういえば
Well, shoot.
確かにそうでした
He had another problem to
どうや
account
ら
for.
月の総員はカンパネ
I
ルラが
mean,
いるらしい
yeah, I'm not surprised. Campanella is stationed at the Moon Temple. As for Stargazer's Tower, I believe it is under the protection of Ariane Road.
あの常識
That
外れの
crazy strong
女
chick in the tin can again, huh?
正直困った
She's
ね。
several problems in one.
道化師の方は何
We
とか
may
なるかも
manage
し
to
れない
pull
が
out a win against the fool, but even with our numbers,
難攻
I
不
highly
落とし
doubt
か
we'd
言い
stand
よ
a
うがない
chance fighting toe-to-toe against the Steel Maiden.
そんなに強いのか
Could she really be that powerful?
ああ
She is.
結社には
Granted,
凄
the
まじい
society
使い
has
手が
its
ゴロ
fair
ゴロし
share
て
of
るけ
heavy
ど
hitters
彼
regardless,
女はそういった
but she
達人たち
surpasses
の
even the mightiest
一線を
warriors they
隠
can
してい
muster.
るまるで人の身では勝てないことが
Her strength is
決まっ
inhuman.
ているかのよう
There
な
may
強
not be a
さ
man alive who could defeat her.
そこまで
That's absurd.
和ジ君は教会でも
But Wazi, you're one of the Septian Church's dominions. A role like that isn't given without reason.
それでも対抗は
Yet
不
still,
可
you're
能
saying that even you wouldn't be able to oppose her?
あ
That's right.
あスティグ
I
マの
wouldn't even
力を
trust
使
my
っても
Stigma's power to put so
あの
much as a
鎧に
dent in
も
her
通用し
armor.
なんとか太刀打ちで
If
きると
anyone
した
could
ら
challenge her, and that's
う
a
ちの
big
村
if,
長くらいか
it'd be the commander.
だが大陸全
Yes,
土がこ
however,
の
the
状
entire
況だ
continent is in a state of emergency.
さすがにセルナと総
As
長に動い
things
ても
are,
らうわ
Commander
けにもい
Selnet
く
is
まい
in no position to come here. I
そう
know.
こんな時にケ
We'd
ビ
at
ンがい
least
れ
have
ば
a puncher's chance if Kevin were here.
悩んでいる暇はない
It's too bad it's too bad time is a luxury
この状
we
況を
can't
打開で
afford.
きる巧妙が
We finally have an
よ
opening
うや
that
く見え
could
てきた
allow us to break this
ここはあ
deadlock.
えて
There's
踏み
no
込
other
んでみるべき
choice.
だろう
We have to take this opportunity.
だな
どうかどんな
I
達
don't
人
know
も
if we can do it though.
突き崩せる一点はゼロではない
It
と思い
doesn't
ます
matter how powerful she is, no one is invincible.
そうねこん
You're
な場所
right.
でつまずい
If we
て
falter here, we'll
ベ
never
ルたち
reach
に
Bell and
届
the
け行
others.
きましょうとうとう総員
まあ幸運を
I
祈
wish
って
you the
お
best of
せめ
luck.
てアリア
I
ン
would
ロー
also
ドの
advise that
一
you
行
save
は
Ariane
後
Rod
回
at
しにするがいい
Stargaze's Tower for
彼
lost.
女は愚か
There should be
戦を止め
unprepared
た
to
ちに
face
す
her
ら
knights,
帰り討ちに会いたく
let
なけ
alone
れ
the
ば
maiden herself. Yeah. Okay, I have the feeling I'm not going to be able to finish the game today. I really have that feeling right now. Because I only have 1.5 hours. And we still have 2 dungeons to do. Plus probably a final dungeon at least. I don't think that's happening. Like maybe I can do the Moon Temple.
Hey! Yeah! Hey! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, I haven't been this way, have I? Oh, oops.
よし上げていこうぜ。
俺の番ってやみんな大丈
Ooh,
夫か
Cross Mirage 2. Very nice.
やっは
2 treasure chests down there.
せいはやっとやっと
Down with the birds. Wait, new fishing rod? I haven't fished in ages though. So runic robe, can we even... Yeah, it's actually way worse than anything I have. Because I could have gotten that way earlier.
えいはえいは
There seems to be some kind of barrier. That's Ouroboros' crest.
どうやら
The door appears to have been sealed off by some kind of power.
皆さん
Everyone, look!
あの大金が
That
と
bell.
にかくあれの共鳴を
We've just
止
gotta
めりゃ
stop
いい
that thing
って
from
わ
resonating, right?
そう
You're welcome to try at least.
やれやれ
My, oh my, our meddling little Meister must have pointed you this way, didn't he?
ゴルディアス
Perhaps the definitive Porteous class units angered him, or could it have been the attack on Arkansas?
ああ
It was less angered and more pissed out of his mind, I'd say.
まあ
You reap what you sow? Well, that's no fair.
両兵たちの
Why should I have to pick up the tab for the professor and the Jaegers? Oh well, I guess that's life.
ここに来た
If you're here, you must be looking to have some fun. Let's get the party started, shall we?
人形
Archaisms?
レオールガンイージ
These are Leor Gun Easy. Easy?
結社の拠点防衛用の
The
人形
Society's location defense archaisms. Who cares? Either way, we're sending them to the scrap heap. I can't talk today. I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, can I ever talk, really?
よしみんな一気に行くよっしゃ
Oh, these are actually kind of pushovers. Oh no, never mind. It's just that Randy does a lot of damage right now.
よし
やれやれ
Though, to be fair, I was expecting them to be stronger. I haven't done this one yet, I don't think.
面倒だ
Lost Rebellion.
なラストリベリ
Ooh, nice. That's good damage right there. Ow.
エニグマクロ
僕の番か
ありがとう
行くよは
よし
There we are.
みんな大丈夫か
Standing ovation, all of you.
それじゃあ
Very well. Come right inside. No need to be shy.
鐘の前で
I'll be waiting for you in front of the bell.
どう思う
What do you make of this?
どう考え
I'm
ても
not sure, but I have a feeling he has some tricks up his sleeves.
それもタチの悪そう
And
な
they're
仕
not
掛
going
け
to
の
be
可
the
能性
fun
が高い
kind either.
それでも踏み込むしかない
Regardless,
と思い
our
ま
only
す
option is to press forward. I don't think I've ever fought Campanella straight up. He always just messes around. Okay, we can get some healing. Into the Moon Temple. Look at those. Oh, more seals. Of course. What the heck? That one is different. Whatever spell was used to seal the entrance is being employed here as well. It would seem that they come in different varieties as well. The two on either side of Ouroboros is marked on them, while the door up above seems to bear the crest of the cult. What in the world is the fool playing at here? We'll find the answer soon enough. We should start our investigation. Okay, well at least we can actually destroy these like that. Saves me a bunch of time. Switch has already been activated. Okay, I can't kill that one. Not the normal way at least. Okay, that one either. What about this one? No. Okay, so only in the main chamber I can just defeat him like that. Oops. Wait, did I just went in circles there. Oh, oops.
僕の番か。
俺の番。
行くよ。やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
Okay, this place isn't super dangerous or anything. Oh. Okay, that's an enemy. What are these? Mecha lions? Kind of? Riot Saber. That's a pretty cool name for it. Lost Rebellion. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Wait, I can... Oh my god, he's in his divine form now? Get him. Oh, okay, well that did less damage than I was hoping. I was thinking that's gonna do a lot of damage. Except no, it did not. No. It's a little bit sad. Okay. Dark matter. Oh, they put me to sleep. Annoying. Nice. Lowered their strength by quite a lot. Then you do... Oh, you can't do energy circle. Then how about diamond dust? Actually, that would do nothing. That's spiral. Yeah. Then energy circle. Oh my god, stop putting me to sleep. You're being very rude right now. There we go.
みんな大丈夫か
He kept increasing his defenses. Very annoying. Okay, one of the barriers is down. There's treasure up here.
やっと
Oh,
よし上げていこうぜ
せい
okay, fine. I'll deal with you.
はちょろいぜ
Ectoplasm things.
せいと
Bee horses.
とっとと終わらせるぞ任せろ
行きます
Smash.
そこです。
俺の番だな伊藤
行くよ。
開始です。
よしもう大丈夫だ
Good job. A Mega Drive. Wait. Ooh. Fancy new weapon. Don't mind if I do. We like fancy new weapons. Can we go over here? I think we just have to go back out through the other side.
一気に落とす。
チャンスよしよしもう大丈夫だ
Let's walk back through here. So what about this barrier? I don't know. I guess we have to lower both the other barriers and then somehow get rid of the other one.
敵出現。やっちゃいましょう。
It's going to run. Ah. Here we are.
任
かか
せてくれ
ってきなよ。
This gear doesn't give much gear that gives status immunity.
みんな
I mean, it
一気に行くぞ
does, but all of them are like accessories. And you kind of have to pick and choose. The only one who currently has almost full immunity is Lloyd. Because he has a specific one that gives like immunity to all. Other than him, some of the others do have immunities,
行きます。
but they're not as good. Final Fantasy's ribbon, basically, yeah.
ありがとう
みんな大丈夫？
やれやれ。
Okay. They're immune to everything. Just punch them.
行くぞ
Encourage
みんな
again.
一気に行くぞ
エニグマクロ。や
Just keep healing.
甘いね。僕の番か。
任せろ
行くぞ
Okay, now you're both in range. Beautiful.
僕の番か。
私の番で
God,
す。
of course they have self-destructs.
ドライブ開始。私の番です。
Oh, that interrupts.
ドライ
Annoying.
ブ開始。や
But I can just recast it.
せい
俺の番だ
Just power smash.
任せてくれ
行くよ。
はい。
Can you stop stealing my CP, please?
まこれが実戦のさ
There we go. Okay, that's both seals gone. Through here, and then through here. Through this way, I believe. Yeah, okay. Then down here. Through this, and then we rest. But yeah, I can show you. So here's the Grail Locket. It just says prevents ailments. Then Randy doesn't have anything. She doesn't have anything. He doesn't have anything. Evie does have Stellar Pendulum. Prevents faint sleep and confuse. And she has the Stellar Pendulum as well. So they have something, but the others don't. Wazzy mainly coasts on agility, so he hopes to just avoid getting hit entirely. While Tio also has a little bit. But yeah, it's a little bit like I basically just hope that they don't do status effects on the wrong people. So where does this lead? Treasure? The 5th blaster? Oh, nice. Increases range. Underground graveyard. Astral raiments. Increases speed. Yeah, you can have that. Ooh, there's an orb. So we take the orb. Moon orb. I guess we put that somewhere. Maybe the pedestal is on the other side. Okay, there's nothing else here, just skelly bones. Oh wait, no. I placed them here. Okay. So I got one. More Sepis. There we go, destroy those. Oh, oops. There we go. I had a bit of trouble hitting them there. Quartz fragment? Ooh, that's one of the last ones. Open this door. There's a treasure up there. Only the Tonpas had more reach, if only. There's treasure down there. Okay, well, this didn't help me very much. Did it? Is it in here somewhere? One of these doors? There it is, okay. Nothing else. Oh. Gray Greaves? You can have... Oh no, wait, this is... It doesn't have evasion, so you get these then. I'm not giving Wazzy anything that doesn't have evasion. How do I get that treasure? What the one down below? There has to be a way. Sir. Ah. Door sealed shut. But my treasure, though. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, whoops.
よしもらった一気に
まあまあだったね。
Here we go, second orb. Seal is open. What a mess. And then we can go up here. Will there be anything in our way? Probably. It's the lower chest door and sealed as well. Well, the door was sealed to get to the chest, but there's probably a different path I can take to get there. I just couldn't be...
お疲れさん。
I don't know how to get there, and I couldn't... I didn't want to take the time to figure it out, to be honest. Well done, boys and girls.
ダンジョン
So
探
how
索
do you like the dungeon? And what about the treasure hunt?
たまには
A few cliches here and there aren't too bad every once in a while, right?
やはりお前
I had a
の仕業
feeling
か
that was your handiwork.
ずいぶん面
You
倒
think
な
you're slick wasting our time like that, huh? Wasting?
少しは
Perish the
障
thought.
害がないと
Where would the fun be in coming up here without a challenge?
道化師ならでは
And a fool has to bring the fun, you know? It's right there in the job description.
全然嬉しくはあり
Yes,
ません
fun. So much fun.
それにしても
That aside, seeing you up close, it's hard to believe someone your age could belong to Ouroboros.
そのあたりは
Would that put you in a similar boat as Ran in that regard? Unlike her, my appearance isn't a very good reflection of my age.
そうそう
Anyway, how about that declaration of invalidity, huh? I swear I was on the edge of my seat the entire time.
なかなか興味
Amusing as
深
it
かっ
was,
たけど
though, I can't help but wonder if Crossbell is prepared to go down the thorny path you're setting it on.
覚悟の上だ
We're well aware of the consequences.
たとえ茨の道
Even if the path ahead is treacherous, it's something we must confront at some point. Is that what you think?
クロスベル
Have
は
it
どう
your
なの
way.
と
What ends up happening to Crossbell is outside the scope of my mission.
その意味では
In that sense, I could leave right now if I really wanted to.
最後にとって
But where's the entertainment in that?
披露させ
It's
て
time
も
to
らおう
raise the
かな
curtain on my grand finale. What's he doing? What is that?
現実
Illusion?
特殊
No.
な位相空
A
間の展
face
開
space expansion?
マジ的な結界に
Does
取
he
り込む
plan
つ
on
もりか
trapping us in a pocket dimension? Since the footing is so poor here, I'll do you a favor and guide us to a more appropriate set for my production.
執行者ナンバー
Enter
ゼロ
Enforcer number 0, Campanella, the Fool.
いざ尋常に
Let's make
勝
this a
負
good, clean
な
fight.
ってね
No promises though. Wee. Oh,
とって
okay.
おきのショーを見せてあ
Oh,
げる
he's
よ
hovering.
この勝負引くわけにはい
Of
か
course
ね
he's hovering. Why wouldn't he be hovering, honestly? Oh shit, he's getting a critical right off the bat. Probably not a good idea. I want to do
演劇の駆動
行くぞ
this.
これで決める
Get punched in the face.
とでライジングさ
さあとくとご覧あれ
Uh,
なかなか似
Okay.
合ってるよ
what, why are
私
we?
の番です
What are we? Like a pepper? What is that? Apparently we got turned into a pepper. It happens all the time. I like his theme music. Okay, Aqua Mirage on everyone. Though I think he's more arts based. Arch reflex. Oh, 7,000 damage from that. Beautiful. There. Can we just... Curia bomb. There we go. Much better. Heal him. Uh-oh. Salt. Ow. Okay, thanks for the heal. That was actually pretty good timing. Except Randy was already gone, but that's fine. You can get Randy back. No, please heal yourself. They missed. Beautiful. Yeah, you keep him entertained there. Permutation. What is he doing? Firebolts. To get rid of his block thing. Let's try to punch him again. Diamond dust. So his reflex should get used by Randy, and then she goes and does the actual damage. Never mind, that actually... oops, that's not good. Okay, I'm going to interrupt this then. Interrupt my own spell casting to do that. Phase change, that's fine. We just got switched around a little bit. Now you can go and use a Curia Bomb on him. We all have barrier. We got guarded by that. Ward on yourself. You do a reflex on her. Buffy, hello. What? They put their master... What? Their master chef in their soda? What are you saying? How have you been? Happy New Year. Wait, does he just deflect either way? Oh shit. That's not good. What? I mean, you could repeat it, but doesn't make me understand it, sadly.
みんな一気に行くぞ
行くよ
Oh wait, shit. Oh, this is bad. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? This is going to kill him. Wait. Wait, this is not... No, don't... Why is Tio the target? I mean, Tio is guard, luckily. Okay, but this gets deflected. Back to her. Oh my god. He is so annoying. He's so annoying.
よし
Oh my god.
エニグマ
I can't name them, no. No, it's not that type of game.
私の番です
Oh, let's
リカバー
heal.
これ
ありがとうやっ
サンクス任せろ
みんな
行くぞ
Jeez. This guy is such a pain.
やっさてエニグマ駆動それ
ありがとう行くぞ
He just deflects all arts, and then I have to just, I don't know, deal with him somehow. Adamantine Guard doesn't even work because he only costs arts. Or does it? I think it does, at least against the True Mirror thing. Let's see here. God. He's so far away now. Stop moving!
俺の番だな
Okay, we have burst. That is good. The problem is... he has permutation. Which last time
さて
seemed to make someone else the target of my ultimate rather than him. And I don't like that. I don't like that. Aqua Mirage.
エニグマ駆動やっ
行くよ
行くぜ
Just punch him.
さあ
Oh my
さ
god.
あ
Oh no.
行くぞ
なかなか似合ってる
People,
よ
stop being turned into peppers. Don't do this. God.
みんな一気に行くぞ
あいた
Whack him.
シャッフルシャッフル
A reflex on
エ
you.
ニグマ駆動はっ
行くぞ
それさーてと
Oh, that's fine actually. I'll just move out. We'll just hang out here.
それ
Get deflected on.
これはちょっと
7,000
まずいかな
Beautiful.
行くよ
はい
Okay, another.
エニグマ駆動君たちにはかなわさあ
Oh my god, stop turning my people into peppers. This guy.
行くぞ
What does he like peppers that much? I mean, they are pretty good, I guess.
エニグマ
ハンクティ援護電磁ネット投射
Just giving all of you
ドライブ開始
Arch Reflect
さあなかなか似合ってる
or
よ
okay, that's That's fine.
おっしゃ
Now she is a pepper too. Now everyone is peppers.
シャッフルさーてと
Oh my god. Stop it.
それ
Deflected.
これが俺たちの力だ
He got killed by his own arts every time because every time he tried to use them, I just deflected them. What an annoying fight though. Like he doesn't really do damage.
やれやれ
Not really. He had that salt attack that did a lot of damage, but other than that, he just annoyed you. That's really his whole shtick, is just being annoying. He was just fooling around. I mean, he is the fool. It makes a lot of sense. But that doesn't make the fight any less annoying. Well, that's smart. This is what I get for moving myself to the front lines for once. Not enough yet.
僕たちの勝ちって
I
こ
think
と
we
でいい
can
の
safely say this victory goes to us. No objections there.
まあ
Still, I wouldn't take this to mean you have any chance against the Steel Maiden. Mind your own damn business, pal. Fine, fine, it's about time I bid farewell to Crossbell anyway.
人に作られし
How would this artificial Septarian turn out, though, I wonder?
本当はもう少し
I'd love to
認
stay
めたかったけど
and see for myself, but there's work to be done in the Empire. The Phantasmal Blaze plan.
今度はエレボニアの
So you really are planning to wreak havoc in Erebonian next? Who can say? Everything is according to our illustrious Grandmaster's will. But when caught in the throes of fate, it falls to the children of man to offer up an answer like always.
それは君たち
All of you are no different.
何
What?
答えを出す
Offer an answer? And off he goes. Let's meet again someday,
また会おう
if the stars align. If the
果
stars
た
so
して
align.
君たちは
What sort of answer will you offer in the end?
ぜひ聞かせてお
I'd
くれ
love for you
よ
to tell me all about it when the time comes. I mean, the fact that he can just snap his fingers and create a pocket dimension for us to fight in, I feel like he was holding back. I don't think he was actually being serious, you know? I mean, there was no reason for him to be. He doesn't care. Typical. Nothing but riddle me this and riddle me that from
私
start
た
to
ちの
finish.
答えを出す
What could he have meant by offering up an answer?
まあとりあえず
Never mind that.
金の
Shouldn't
共
we
鳴を
stop
止
the
めて
bell
しま
from
おうか
resonating?
そうだな
Right.
ラン
Mind
ディ
giving me a hand, Randy?
私も手伝います
I'll help too. Yeah, just hold it. Hold. I mean, isn't there a better way to do this? I don't know. I mean, as long as it works, I guess.
止まった
It stopped.
上位山属性は相変わらず
However, I am
働いてい
still
ますが
detecting the presence of the higher elements.
他の鐘との共鳴に
Stopping
つ
this
いては
bell only ended its resonance with the other two.
これで塔
In
の
other
鐘を
words,
止め
we
れ
gotta
ば
get to taking care of the other one. The one over at the tower
あ
now.
あ少なくとも
Yeah, that'll end the
金同士の
resonance
共
between
鳴
the
は
two
終わら
remaining
ずマイ
bells.
スターの話が
If
本
what
当な
York
ら
said was
クロ
true,
スベル氏を包む
that's our
結
key
界
to
も
lifting the
解
barrier.
除で行こう
Next
星
stop,
見の塔へ
Stargazer's Tower.
了解です
OK リーダー
Aye, aye, leader. Aye, aye. Well, that's that dealt with. Can I still do Stargazer's Tower today? Maybe. Oh, the treasure's bothering me. Do you think it's open now?
やれやれ怖いもの知らずね
私そこです。
よしストこれが俺たちの力だえいってやさあ
Come back
え
here.
いは
Oh my god.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
よし
チャンスで良いデータが取れました。
Oh, it's still sealed.
えいはせい
And we already looked down here. Is there some other way?
よし上げていこうぜ。
やれやれ
I mean, there's treasure here too. I don't see another way to go though. That's annoying. There must be a way to get it, but I have no idea. I can't see if there's like another... I mean, the map doesn't show much else except for that there's a path like further down here. But how does that even... I don't know. There's probably a way. I don't care enough. Let's just get out of here.
スト
Nyong. Oh, whoops.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
はいそこです。良いデータが取れました。しまった
Oh,
立て直さな
that was not at all what I intended.
さて
That's okay though.
行きます
We'll actually kill these because we can. No.
無駄だよ
Cross Mirage 2.
おっしゃ。
And then Power Smash.
ま
Beautiful.
こんなもんかね。
A little bit of a pain. Oh my god.
よしスト
私へい
行くぜ。ぜ
僕のバチやれ
I
やれ
just keep running into them because of the fast forward. It's not really a problem. It just wastes a little bit of time. I mean, I have less than an hour. I don't think I can do Stargaze's Tower before I have to go. And considering that there's still quite a bit after this as well. Probably. It might be best if I just call it. Let's just report to HQ for what we've done
こ
right
ちらそれで
now.
ははいお疲れ様でしたはいお疲れ様です
Cool.
報告では
And buy equipment. Make sure that everyone has what they need. It seems like everyone has what they need. Like Wazzy could get better weapons, but that would reduce his evasion, so I'd rather not. I think we can just... Can I upgrade everyone's slots? Oh, these are expensive. Jeez. That one is fine. These ones are cheap. This one is fine. This one is fine. Yeah, these ones are way too expensive. Why are Tia's ones so much more expensive? I guess because they're one continuous circuit. I'll get this one too. Okay, can we equip any cool stuff now? That I couldn't before. You don't need HP 2. I don't know what I would give you instead though. Shield 3. I mean, it reduces your arts, but you don't use arts, so sure. Well, actually, now that I think about it, your arts gets reduced by this. Maybe I should give you something else. Oh, but I can't really give you anything other than water stuff because you need it to heal. I give you mutes. It kind of works. And then your arch is higher. Breaker. Oh, this could be blind too. And this can be mined too. There we go, then you have more wind stuff. Yeah, I think most of that is just fine. I could probably make some more quartz that are better. But I will leave it there for today. Actually, yeah, I think so. Because if I go to the tower, maybe I'll get pulled into a cutscene or something. Probably best if I call it now. We'll do it now. But yeah, that was a lot. We made quite a bit of progress. I was hoping we'd actually finish the game, considering, you know, we were in the finale and all. But the finale is freaking long. It is long. It is so long. Because, I mean, we have Stargaze's tower. And we have to fight Ariane Rod. And then after that, we go back into Crossbell. There's probably a bunch of stuff there. And then the final dungeon, however that happens. And like, I kind of know what the final dungeon is going to be because I've played Trails of Cold Steel, right? But how does it happen? How does it appear? Probably over Orcus Tower is my assumption. That Orcus Tower transforms or something. But who knows? It's all up in the air. Game is crazy. Yeah, we'll finally finish it next weekend. And then we'll start Phantom Brave, I think, which should be fun. Let's go say hi to Alibi, I think. Yeah. He's playing Bubble Battle? I don't know what that is. I don't know. It looks cute. Um, who knows? We'll find out together. We'll find out together. Thank you everyone for watching, for being here. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for the raids. I don't have much to say, to be honest. I hope you had a good time. Have a good rest of the weekend, rest of the Sunday. I will be back on Tuesday with what? Wait, what was I? Oh, Wargroove 2, right? Yeah, Wargroove 2. We'll be finishing that off, I think, as well. And then Wheel Wednesday. Hopefully I won't be ill this time, so we can do the wheel again. There's a lot of good stuff coming. So hopefully until then, go say hi to Alibi for me. Send some love over there. Give him a follow if you're so inclined. And as always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.